afternoon. How are we all doing? How are we all doing today? I hope we're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, we've got a fair bit planned for today. So hopefully we can have a pretty good day today. I'm hoping so, at least. Anyway, we've got a fair bit that we need to do. We've got to try and finish the road. I want to add in a few bridges into the area where we built the oil refinery, because we're on the verge of being able to produce our own fuel and hopefully sell some of that to NATO and start making some NATO dollaridoos, because there's a fair bit of NATO equipment, gear, things like that I want to get for the Republic, and hopefully we can get that. So without further ado, let's jump into the game and let's see what we can do, see if we can improve it any further. So here we are as we last left off. The road is still under construction that we started at the end of the last stream, and I've been looking and thinking about where I want to add a couple of bridges, and I wouldn't mind adding one coming off this road and maybe this road as well. I think having at least two would be a good idea. We could always add one over here as well, but it would mean getting rid of these, and I don't really feel like putting power, especially since we might have to here. So let's figure out how we're gonna do this. We're gonna need to first remove this path right here, which may upset a few people living here, but it is what it is. This is gonna really upset the tram, so let's hurry up and get this bit removed so we can add a road going to, I'd say about there would be about right. And let's get the tram road. That's that one. It's definitely that one in it, because I don't want to do trolley bus again and have to rebuild the entire road. Oh, bugger off. Why is it curving the road? I mean, that's about as good as we're gonna get, I think. And we'll add that in there. We'll do this one as a pedestrianized area, and yeah, that way the people will be happier. Then we want to grab a bridge, and this is where we're going to add the first bridge. So we're going to get a 92-meter bridge, and we should be able to get this right up against the track, like so. That is looking pretty straight, if I don't say so myself. That's about friggin' time I did one that was that good. That is lovely as well. And then we just need 92 meters going this way. Beautiful. That's one of the first times that we've put a bridge in, and we haven't, look at that, nice and straight, and we haven't had to mess around and cock about just to get it to sit in there. Lovely, lovely. That is gonna help quite a bit, I imagine. Yeah, and it should shorten bus times as well, because they can go, well, we're going from this one, which is why I was thinking about putting one up here, because it'd be an easier journey for the bus coming out of there to just come straight down. But this on its own is going to be mega. Right, so a quick sip of coffee to help keep me going. And we could always add one in here and just move. Well, we'd have to cut the power, which again, I really don't like doing, but sorry. It happens. So have we got these set up? No, we haven't got these set up yet. So one of these is got fuel. So I'm going to do this as fuel unload, if it'll let me. There we go. We'll just get rid of that and fuel unload. or unloading, and this one's bitumen. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's how we spell it. So this guy is gonna fuel up here. He's gonna get fuel. He's going to drop it off in there. Then we've got another one over there as well. We'll make sure that one gets fuel. Where else are we storing fuel? I think it's a little bit further up here. Yeah, we're doing one there as well. So there's fuel. And I think that's it for the distribution offices over here. That one's bitumen. That's bitumen. This is fuel. So yeah, we'll have him come and do this. This one's fuel as well, but screw it. We'll have him do it.
Hello!
Hello, crafty boy. And this one's fuel. So we'll have them do that. And that one's going to be a little bit higher. You know what? I'm going to do them all at 80 because it's our own fuel in it. So what the frig does it matter? And we put one over here as well for these guys. Fuel. Cool. That's that one sorted. Hello, Clarky Land. I am Clarky Land. Welcome to the land of Clarkies. How you doing, mate? Sorry, I've had coffee this morning. I'm a lot more lively than I was yesterday, so apologies. Oh, what the fuck is going on with me? How you doing, mate? How are you doing? They do move in herds. Just pan up like with a shot and it's just me. Yeah, I'm well. Yourself? I'm pretty good, mate. I am... What's the words I'm looking for? I'm excited for today's stream. We've got a lot planned. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. We've got a lot of stuff to sort out, but yeah, I think we'll get through this pretty well. Right. I need to find my fuel distribution office. So what distribution office was sorting this one? It was this guy. Right. We don't need you to do that anymore. Plans? I like plans. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. We're just sorting out the fuel distribution offices at the moment. Because we're getting these guys operational. So, yeah, I just need to go around and make sure we've got the right offices going to the right places. So that one doesn't need to do it anymore. That one doesn't need to do it anymore. That one doesn't need to do it anymore. So I'll give you a rundown of the plans in just a moment. Because I'm hoping we're going to get some fuel delivered over here as soon. And it's Lanthor as well! Oh god, I felt like a teenager again then. Excuse me, I have gone through puberty.
Blizzard.
Where's my voice?
Blizzard.
Yeah, I've got my voice. Yeah, there we go. That's better. What was I doing? Good morning, Lanthor. How are you, my friend? Right, so plans. I put a bridge in. This trolley bus is a bit well, not trolley bus, this tram's a bit unhappy with me at the minute. Because we're in Bridgington. So, wow, Clark just lost 20 years. Hey there, Mr. Simpson. Welcome to the Clark Plays game stream. We're going to be playing some Workers and Resources. Oh god, mate, I had to pop out yesterday. Sorry about it. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry. Your life doesn't revolve around me. I just appreciate whatever time we actually get to spend together. If that's 5 minutes, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So don't worry about it all, man. I don't honestly, I don't expect anyone to spend like full day watching me be an idiot for 8 hours or whatever it is. Even if, like I say, even if it's like 5 minutes we get together, I appreciate every minute we get to spend together. So for you at least, Landfort, quite a bit has changed. So yeah, these are operational. The oil refinery. Oh, okay. I'll leave then. Cheers, but take care. No worries, mate. Thanks for coming. And yeah, we got oil. The oil refinery is now up and running. I think Kraft missed that actually becoming operational. And we got the bus route done, but he had to go to sleep. So yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, so we managed to get that operational. I've just realized I need to put another distribution office in here. No, we don't. No, I don't, because we're going to be dealing with the excess via a train. The train track is now 100% completed, so we're now connected to the NATO border, which is absolutely freaking awesome. He's the Minister of Buses after all. He is. Which is why he's probably upset that his the tram, wherever it is here, is not happy. And but yeah, that is what it is. You'll just have to deal with it. Suck it up. And we're heading in the direction of getting, what was it? Was it a chemicals factory first? Yeah, chemicals factory first, and then we're looking at moving on to plastics. So we've got quite a bit of work to do. We just need to smooth this area out as much as possible. But we need some construction offices, so I'm going to plant a few in here. Temporarily, of course. Or, seeing as we want to put this as a construction zone, why don't we put some actual construction offices in here? That would make a bit more sense, wouldn't it? Rather than wasting everybody's time. Can I be annoying and ask you to walk me through the production chain of your oil industry as you haven't done one yet? Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. So this is the oil field. This literally took us in real time 2 hours to build all of this lot. So there's a, let me where are we? There we are. So we found a massive oil vein here. There is one a bit further up, but it kind of ruined the plans. I'm the Minister of what now? You're the Minister of Buses. I think it went over his head. It's his dyslexia. What? Am I missing some? I'm missing some eye. Am I being left out of a joke again that I don't understand? Because I'm an idiot. We have stunned the wildlife. I still feel left out of this. What is going on? Anyway, all of this gets funneled up into these storages, which then gets funneled into here. Fuel goes in this side. Bitumen goes in that side. These are some... Reread his message. Can I be annoying and ask you to walk me through the production chain of your oil industry? I haven't done one yet. I still don't get it. Not that one, the one about me being a minister. Oh, we changed the B. I think. I'm not sure. Buses is the male. Never change, Clark. We love you just how you are. Oh, that's sweet. Anyway, and then these guys deliver bitumen and it's what some gentlemen refer to their rears as. Ah, whoosh. Yeah, whoosh. I'm on the whoosh bit. I don't know. I was never cool in school, as you may already tell. But yeah, this guy delivers fuel around everywhere we need. This guy delivers bitumen, and that's about the long end of it. We just need a lot of workers in here and a lot of fuel, well, oil going in here. I don't think cool is a requirement, just being a little degenerate. Oh, I don't think cool is a requirement, just being a little degenerate. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I had to learn about it the old-fashioned way and discover my dad's collection of corn before we had the internet. That's how I learned. I was never cool enough to have a girlfriend in school. When a daddy loves another daddy very much. I didn't have two dads, you dick. I only had one. Anyway, we need to get. Let's get this set up over here. I only had the one dad, I swear. I had a girlfriend in school. I think she knew I liked dudes before I did. Complete derailment within 5 minutes of joining the stream. You rip. Yeah, yeah. But it was fun while it lasted. That's quite an achievement, in fairness, Craft. If someone recognized it before you did. Maybe she's the one that caused you to like dudes instead of girls. Well, I'm not exactly a typical guy. That's true. That's true. Right, I'm gonna go and have dinner. You can't just leave like that. Not after the joke I've just made. Take care, dudes. Don't get a 3-day holiday without me. Hey, Craft, I can't promise that. I'll try my best not to, but I can't promise that. Alright, what else do we need for this? So we're gonna get 4 of these instead of 3. And then we need a 12, a 6, and a 6. Why don't we just get 3 12s and have a shitload of buses and a shitload of cranes? That seems like more fun to me. I may even get another one of these for more tower cranes, but I don't think we need more tower cranes in all fairness. Maybe we just get 12 12 12. Right, craft and the bussy talk distracted me completely. So we go from pump jacks into storage, then I lost it. Right. So it looks a little bit complicated, but these are the pumps with the multi-in. I like using underground because then I don't have to worry about seeing pipe work everywhere. But basically we take two pump jacks into one pump. That pump then goes into the next pump with the next 2 pump jacks, and it literally just follows down a line. And that way, every single time like it goes through a pump jack, it's adding more and more fuel till eventually we get here where they all combined, all the way up to this multi-out, which we put this here. Excuse me. We'll put this here, so if this starts to struggle or the pump jacks are stopping too much or whatever, and we want to add more storage, this allows us to fill up another 5, 6, 10, whatever. It basically allows us to do this again over here, so we can continuously expand. And then this is a multi-input pump, which takes the crude from this storage and pumps it along, and it takes it from each one as it goes as well. That then goes into the oil refinery, which then takes the raw oil or crude, turns it into fuel and bitumen as a byproduct. The primary job of it is you get more fuel than you do bitumen, but bitumen has less uses. So this has 4 outputs and 2 inputs. So we took one of the outputs, split it along here into 5 storages for fuel. Basically, we did this for the fuel, and then the same out and output, and then into 5 storages for bitumen, which then has all the outputs connected together up to this one, which allows us to then pump it over here to delivery trucks to pick up from. So we can pick up both fuel and bitumen from over here, and soon we are going to build a train station just here to allow us to collect the bitumen and fuel, and then we're going to yeet it down this track to go sell it to NATO so we can make some NATO dollaridoos, which is a win. So that's the shtick of it. But what I'm seeing here, the setup I was planning would have been way too small and cramped. Yeah, spread it out as much as possible. You need a lot of room for a fuel refinery, because this crude here is also going to get pumped up to our plastics factory or chemical factory. Can't remember which one requires it, but we're going to have a pipe run underground as well. I think from this one, because I think this is a multi-out. So it's going to come around the back and go into one of those industries up here as well. So I've got a lot of storage here for crude. So if there is a high demand, we can, you know, we're not going to run out of crude instantly. We've got quite a bit of time, and that's why I've left space here for us to be able to expand it as well if we need to. Because you're basically having the storages as a buffer to you know, help curb the demand. So when the demand goes really high, you've got plenty. Right, I think this is enough here, so we can tell these guys to stop getting fuel from the border and grab it from here instead. Confirm that. Tick that. And now this is where they get their fuel from. Same with these guys, except these are doing fuel and bitumen, so we need to add both of these here. We'll change the order and bring these to the top. Hit the tick button. We can untick fuel and bitumen. And what's that one? That one's storage 2. So, right, we need to change this name then. Move the mouse over here, the cursor over here, you dickhead. And this one's gonna be... bitumen. Right, now I can see which one's which. So fuel and bitumen. We're now no longer buying fuel from the border for these guys. The only thing we're going to buy from the border is obviously fertilizer. So we can turn off that from him. We can change this to fuel. And add that as a storage for them to collect from. Cool. So now he's going to deliver fuel all the way over here from here. The downside is these guys have got a long drive, so I think I'm going to get 2 more oil tankers for here because it looks like they're struggling. And I'm going to do the same for the bitumen. So there we go, 2 more of each. So this will have 8 now and this will have 6. I think it's just purely down to the drive time. Yeah, especially with fuel, you want more storage than you think you're going to need because it will fill up. Especially when these run at 100%. They pump out tons and tons of stuff, and they pull in 250 tons of oil a day running at max production. Because I've had it where I've had 3 oil fields this size or similar sizes, and it still wasn't enough to keep up. But I think that was purely down to the way I did it in the last Republic. I don't think it was efficient enough to properly work. So, yeah, it is what it is. I've learned from that, at least. And, yeah, doing things a bit different. I think we're going to need to put something on there. Alright, how's our food distribution doing? Pretty well by the looks of it. Garbage containers overfilled. That's not good. Right, well, I anticipated this a little bit. Only a little bit, though. Oh, what is going on? Well, I think I found the problem. It's the one-way frickin' system. So maybe we change the one-way system to be this way in. And then that way, vehicles coming this way can just go in, and vehicles coming out. Then that way, It's only the vehicles coming this way that are getting in each other's way. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Right, there we go. The priorities still should be the same, which they are. That is good. Hey, dickhead, you're going the wrong way. Whoa, what are you doing? You absolute melon. Because then now these will just turn right out of here and these will turn right into here. And then that should stop this from getting backed up. There we go. Now it's working properly. Come on, just flow out. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. It just took them a few seconds to catch up. Maybe we should get rid of this crossing here. And make them go down here and then back up. It makes the journey times a little bit longer, but it could alleviate the traffic. But it looks like it's working a bit better now. Now that I've put the roads the right way around. Because I think a lot of it is traffic coming from here. But this seems to be working a lot better now just by changing the direction that people have to drive. That's good. That is good. Alright, bridge is good. Bins look to be emptying a bit better now there. This is better now. That's good. I thought I was going to have to start throwing hands. Oh, autosave. Looks like this has all been built up this way. Nice. Right, we're going to need... I think we need to put in a technical office somewhere. How far does this guy reach? Okay, so he reaches right up there. So I can put one here and it'll keep the rest of the road clear. I'm going to flip it. And we'll place it right there on the edge. Connect it up there. Lovely, lovely. Alright, the team should crack on with that. Just get my microphone moved. I didn't delve too deep into technical offices for waste. Do you just buy a load of waste trucks and let them do their thing? Not really. Like, I have a set like layout that I like to do with them. So because I play a lot of on the Siberia maps, is I always use the big ones no matter what I'm doing. I always get the biggest one possible, and I always put, depending on the area and depending on the number of like junctions. So like take this one for example. I always put 8. 8 is the maximum snowplows I put in there because they deal with the roads. And then the other 7 slots I'll divvy up between the big garbage trucks and the small ones. And when I say small, I mean, let's just get them on here. So these are big because they take the large containers, and then these are small because they take the smaller containers. So that's what I mean by the big and little. But yeah, depending on where the technical office is, it's always a maximum of 8 snowplows. If it's somewhere like here, then it's just like 4, because this isn't really an area that's used that much or at all. And same with down here. They're out of fuel anyway, so it don't matter. But like, that's how I'll do it. Is if it's in a small area that doesn't see much traffic, it'll have 4 snowplows or less, depending. It'll be maximum of 8, but it'll vary depending on how many roads and side roads and all that shit is there. Then if it's in an industrial area, I'll give it at least 4 big garbage containers, and they'll only do a maximum area of about 1 kilometer. I don't like to have them go any bigger than that. If it's the small free one, I reduce that to about 500, because you can only have 3 vehicles in there, I think, or 4. Can't remember which off the top of my head. But yeah, I'll vary it depending on where it is. For somewhere like where we got one here. Oh no, not that one. Which one was it? I've got another one somewhere. Not that guy. Well, I do have them mixed, but it'll be dependent on what area they're in. This one? No. I have another one somewhere and I can't find him. Oh, like I'll mix it up. Oh, this one, I've got a couple of large containers because there's a few places that require a large container. But if it's in a residential zone, it'll primarily be the small ones. If they are in an industrial area, because they have the large skips style bins, then I'll primarily have it as with more large. This one I had to break up a little bit because it was getting pissed off and not working properly. But I think I can put him back to 1,000 and he should work properly now. I had to tell him off basically. But yeah, depending on where it is, I'll mix it up depending on what it does, on what area it's in. If it's in a mix of industrial and residential, depending on what the industry is, I'll give it more or less. But primarily, all of them have got snowplows, and then it's a mix. How are you handling waste itself? Incinerator or shipping out? We're still shipping it out to the border. We really should be burning it and dealing with it that way, or recycling it, but I really can't be bothered to build a waste management facility. Not when we need to increase exports and decrease the imports. Because something on our purchase list is being very expensive. Aren't you, electronics? So this is what I'm pushing towards, is getting rid of the rely on electronics rather than dealing with waste. Because like if we look at what we're exporting, hazardous waste is really not costing us that much. Like it's costing us more. That was steel export. It's costing us more on electronics to worry about that. So yeah, realistically what I would do is this is what I built in the last Republic. It was a gigantic facility, 2 of them, where it goes into, all the waste goes into hazardous waste first, or if there's no hazardous waste, then it goes straight into the mixed waste recycling, which comes directly after it. So I have like a waste bin first, to go into a hazardous waste recycler, which then exports all of that into another bin, which then gets picked up by a mixed waste recycler, which separates it into concrete waste, mixed waste, and metal scraps and aluminium scraps. And then the aluminium scraps goes off to a aluminium recycler and then becomes aluminium, and then we can sell it. The metal scraps goes into a metal recycler, which then turns it into steel, which we then either use or export. The concrete waste goes into a gravel recycler, which turns it into gravel, which then goes back into our storage or exported, depending on how much we have of gravel. If gravel's full, then it goes to get salt, so that way we make a bit of money off recycling. And then the mixed recycling that's left goes into a plastic recycler, and all this is done without trucks. It's just literally just one bin, you know, one facility to another, just passing it along. Then the plastic waste recycler takes what is left of the mixed waste, which is usually just like biodegradable and burnable stuff, extracts any plastic waste out of there and turns it into plastic, and then whatever's left then goes into an incinerator just to be burnt, and the ash piles up. I hope that helps. Well, something like that takes up about this much space, because you got to put roads in there, you got to put bus stops in there to get workers there, and yeah, loads of shit. You got to put all sorts in there, and it just gets a little bit chaotic after a while. So I don't want to deal with that just yet. Cheers. Yeah, I was way underestimated. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it like that, but if you want to do it as efficiently as possible without the use of any vehicles to move the waste from one location to another, then it takes a bit, you know, you can do it that way, but then it's really slow processing any of the waste, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, I don't want to have, I'm just putting it off because I just can't be bothered to deal with it, which I know is a bit of a bad thing, really, because it could provide jobs for our people, but I just can't be bothered to deal with it yet. I will get around to sorting it, but just not yet. Not yet. Excavators, how many of those do we want? How many do we usually have? And bulldozers, I know we've got a few. We've got 4 in there of each and 4 in there, so 8. 8 of each. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, excavators in here. Which one's the... That one still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I was trying to do too much too fast and with too little workers. Yeah, I did that at the beginning as well when I first started playing. Like, I really underestimated how much time you actually have to deal with stuff. So the game does give you plenty of time to notice when things are starting to go out of hand, but because it's not like an immediate thing, it's something that just gradually gets worse and worse over time. It can be a bit difficult to notice because it's very slow to like react and deal with it. And that was the thing that I struggled with this game a lot at the beginning. Because I was used to like City Skylines and shit where something went bad and then... excuse me. And then you do whatever you need to fix it and it'd be immediately fixed. This game, it's something starts going bad. If you don't notice it, because it could be literal months in game before you notice how bad it's getting. And that I was exactly like that. And then before you know it, city's backed up with traffic, people are leaving, shit's hitting the fan, and you're like, oh frig, what do I do? And at that point, it's very hard to crawl back from because you've lost your workforce, your industries are collapsing, and it's basically game over. You have to start importing people and shit. Like for us at the minute, we've had a few months where we've been losing money every month. Now, there's not a great deal I can do about that, but we're trying to deal with it. And it's purely just down to the electronics. People just we having to keep buying them in. Like 4.3 mil and 3 mil of that was electronics. What was our exports last month? Our exports were 4.3 mil. Now there is a way we can help that. Send that train off. Send that one off. And send that one off as well. Like, that will help, but that will only delay it for a little bit. Where is our alcohol export train? I want to add a few more carriages to him. That's me. Do we not have a train exporting alcohol? Yeah, there. Where the frig are you? Wait, why the heck are you down here? Oh, shit. Oh, I am an absolute tit. Where is he? I am an absolute tit. It should be going there. No wonder we're... Oh, my brain. I can't believe I've done that. This freaking alcohol literally could have been making us bank at this point. No wonder our exports didn't go up. I mean, to be fair, we could sell the alcohol to NATO, but we need to increase our exports to the Eastern Bloc. So it's going here. And then, right, now that he's working, fuck off with the load. I give up on myself. Right, we'll upgrade that road. And you know what? We might as well just upgrade all the way along here. That'll get done pretty quick, to be fair, with the helicopter squad. Right, coffee has been drank. Yeah, that's full. That's just working non-stop, that guy. These are still going non-stop. Let's get 2 more. And 2 more here. I thought these would have been near enough finished by now. Looks like they need a little bit more help. Which is fair enough. We're getting pretty close to, I think we're getting close to needing another farm soon. And that's purely just down to the fact that we're producing alcohol and meat at an alarming rate. You're gonna need some more bin wagons, aren't you? Let's sell that guy and sell that guy. We're gonna get 2 more snow plows in here. Like so. And then we're gonna get some big boy waste trucks. We're just giving it a minute for the snow plows. Oh, that looks like one of them. It looks like he's got a caravan on the back of him. That's quite funny. One of them little bubble caravans. There we go. We'll get 4 of these guys. We're going to do the same here as well. We're going to sell them ones off. We're going to get 2 more snow plows. And then waste trucks, we're going to get a couple of these guys. Because to be fair, we haven't really been paying too much attention to this area, and it's probably been struggling. And that's probably my fault. So we'll get 4 of those guys. 'Cause yeah, these bins are backing up. And we don't want that to happen. So we may need a couple more, in all fairness. You know what? I'm gonna get 2 more. 2 more in each of them, because we've only got those guys doing anything. I mean, we could put another technical office down here. That is an option. Or up here. Just to help with the waste. It probably wouldn't hurt just for the road clearance as well. I'm hoping we're not going to run out of crops before the end of this. Right, money is going in the positive direction. That is freaking good. About damn time. Alright, let's keep this road upgrade going. Let's just get that. Wait for the truck to clear the road. There we go. We can nib it. We can get this. And let's just go all the way down here as much. No, we don't want to do too much in one go, so we'll go to there. And make sure all the helicopter squads are involved. And that way the road will get upgraded as fast as possible. Yeah, why not? We'll do that one as well. Screw it. Alright, bitumen levels are good over here. Do you feel like it's about time we got some road upgrades done? Don't know about you guys, but yeah, I think it's about damn time we got some road upgrades done. Especially ones in areas that we've been putting off for a fair bit. Alright, how are these distro offices doing now? Is it's things a little bit easier for you? Because I imagine it's probably not easy for you guys to get over to this one. I imagine that one's taking you a fair bit of time. So if we can at least improve the speed at which they can go down this road at, that'll make life a bit easier for them. They're still just going down the road and saying, fuck you. Love it. Oh, that is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Oh, these helicopters, man, they are so freaking good. We sold over 8 mil last month. That is insane. Alright, zooming through that. Most of these roads are done now. It's just this bit, and then it'll be re. Super high priority on these connections. And this one. Oh, is that a tram connection? Huh. I didn't know they had a tram connection as well. That's cool. You know what? We should probably get this guy connected up to the water line as well. Because we've still not done that. So let's take one of these right there. Get a big old pipe. Go 9 meters down. Hey, Craft, thanks for the banana. Yum, 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 yum. Guess what we're doing? We're finally giving water to the train construction office. Always happy to give you a banana. Hey, 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 dirty boy. Keep it in your pants here. Yeah, it's purely just so I can get rid of this freaking water truck because it's literally doing nothing. It hasn't gone down in like 80 years. So that water's probably gross. I genuinely do not think that thing has moved in 80 years since we started. How many miles has it got on it? 5 kilometers. Maybe it's moved like once or twice. It's probably still rocking the same fuel that it got from here. That's the last of the imported fuel in that truck. 0.46 tons of imported fuel because everything else is running on our fuel. But we're finally also upgrading some roads up here as well. Also, there's some construction I want to do over here as well. And then we'll go sort out the train connection. I want to put in a sports hall right there, right on the refrigerator. That way we can see it every day. I don't know what's wrong with me today. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, jubbly, doubly, scubbly, bubbly, jubbly. Skims Gamaroony. I just love this little courtyard area here. It looks ace. It looks so freaking good. That's probably the nicest part of any city that I've built. And I'm so freaking proud of it. Nothing's wrong. You are perfect. Oh, look at you being sweet. What did you break? What did you break? Come on, out with it. What did you break? What's broken? I broke nothing. You broke my heart. Oh. What do I want to put in here? Could put a little cafe. Yeah, let's go for dinner at that cafe that's right next to that train station. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Because the only other restaurant's over here. There we go. And then we just need to trim the road. Pop that, the path. Pop that in there. Ah, no, it's not long enough. Why you lost power? What? What you on about? No freaking power. Are you on glue? That was weird. All right, let's try that one again. Trim, trim, trim. Yeah, we love wonky paths. Oh, frick off with all these wobbly paths. There's literally no point connecting that one, is there, if we've got a path going that behind that close. Right, there we go, there we go. It looks like the pube is very popular. Can I not put a big sign on it? Wait. I need to find a really funny pub name. Some of these are pretty funny. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a poll. And I'm going to put a couple of them in there that I think is really funny. And these are all genuine British pub names. British pub names are weird and I love it. Yeah, me too. Right, I've got 5 because it won't let me have any more. And there we go. that's the poll. Cast your vote. You can do more than one vote if there's more than one that you like. But all 5 of them are genuine British pub names. So yeah, I want to see what you guys what you guys think it should be called. One for the bull and spectacles. I genuinely thought the first one people would pick would be the Dirty Dicks or the Nobody In. But I honestly, like, some of the freaking pub names I've seen have been absolutely freaking hilarious. And it makes me wonder, like, when people were opening up like a pub, like, was they sat there for like ages thinking about it, or is it just one of them where it meant something different way back then, and now because of language changing, we find it funny? Or did they know that they was picking a name that was going to be funny and dirty and all that shit? Because it really makes me wonder. Oh, right, shit, yeah, we have our freaking vehicles down here. Right, we can sort the ground out. So, while we're waiting for the results to come in, I'm going to sort out the road down this way. Thanks, autosave. Treasure as always. I may have to break the train track a little bit, but I don't think I will need to be honest. But yeah, I freaking hope not. But I may have to. But just need a little bit of room over this way. Come on. Get to the correct height. That'll do for me, and then we can runway time, baby. Ah, a little pointy at that end, didn't he? Yeah, we just need to get rid of the big hole, really. Runaway train never come back. The one way singing one way round. We need a bit more room. We need more room. And the bull and spectacles wins. That's hilarious. It's genuinely hilarious. I wanted to copy it. Alright, the bull and spectacles wins. Where's the port and pube? There it is. Think it's this one? Yeah, there we go. The bull and spectacles. Oh, I love dumb pub names. Just fabulous. He's a very sophisticated bull wearing spectacles. Autosave! You're getting in the way again. Well, that went a lot quicker than I thought it would. Right, so where the train's going to come in around here, so we just need to make sure this area and this area are clear. Wait a minute. I can speed this up. Stop being a moron, Clarky boy, and just work with the terrain. There we go. And then we get the runway. There you go. Look, now you're doing big brain ideas. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Did you see? Did you see? All right, and then we just got to remove this bit. More flat area. What's this for? The train to export oil and fuel and bitumen before the storages get too full. This is more part of the plan. Train, yeah, train shit. And then we can start work on the chemical factory, is it? That we need first? I'm sure it was chemical and then plastics. I think I've got that the right way around. And it doesn't help that I've drank my coffee a bit too quick and I really need to pee. But I really want to get this started construction-wise before I go pee. So, I just want to smooth this area out. Because I can't really change the height of this bit now.
Drip.
Oh, fuck's sake, crap.
Drip.
You dick.
Drip.
You meant to be on my side.
Drip.
If I pee myself, it's your fault. Come and watch Clark plays games. He pees himself on stream. No! And then I'll forever be labelled as the guy who peed himself on stream. And it'll all be Craft's fault. I'm on your side. I'm also an asshole. Clark pees games. Oh no, I don't want that label. I guarantee guarantee someone would show up hoping to watch me pee on stream. Do a pee stream on stream. I wonder how many people have actually pissed on stream on purpose or by accident. That is not a statistic I want to find out the answer to. Fuel. That. There we go. I'm gonna get that going because these guys are all gonna need fuel, and I never even thought about putting a fuel stop in for him. Probably the people as well that have peed on stream are probably the same people that have salt bath water. I kinda wanna know. Is this where we find out the reveal that Craft likes water sports? Oh shit, we haven't even upgraded this track yet. Yeah, that is something we need to start on. Salt bathwater is stupid. I know. I really don't understand why people bought a certain person's bathwater. Like, that's just freaking weird. That is not, not information I will make privy on the internet. So it's a maybe. Oh, no judgment, no judgment. It is what it is. You like what you like. There we go. That should be enough room for him to do turnaround maneuvers. We'll do the same over here as well. Yeah. Can they actually get to this? I don't think they can get to this. Something tells me that they can't do this. Now they might be able to get to it. All right, there we go. Yeah, seeing as we haven't done this yet, I don't want to do this, but I think it's probably a good idea. Just to get rid of this divot down and then up. If we put this area to the same height as this, it'll just make the train journey a little bit smoother. Make my life a little bit easier. And it'll make the train driver's life a bit easier. Because then you don't have to deal with a big ass freaking hole. There we go. Just want to bring this out a little bit. You know what? Just so this is a bit quicker, and I'm going to sell them afterwards anyway. You lot, come and live in that one. And you lot, come and live in that one. There we go. That'll help. Just while I smooth out some terrain over here, because it's a pain in the backside. I'll slow the go. Oh, wrong one. I'm literally just trying to make a few small changes to smooth the terrain out. Who sorts this one out? That one. I want to add that to your list. There you go. Come and fill that up. That's got power, hasn't it? Yes. Cool. I still need to pee. I need to smooth this out as well. I can't have a giant ass freaking cliff there. Smooth. I got to make a dumb PowerPoint for an assessment. I don't understand the need for PowerPoint. Especially when it comes to students. I don't understand why students need to use PowerPoint. Maybe I'm just dumb. I mean, I am, but the theme is my favorite. My favorite streamer, and then you can do it all about me. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Oh, my favorite British person, and then it's all about me. I'm tempted to do it on you. Oh, no, you don't have to. I'm messing. You caught me. I was bluffing, all right? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I was bluffing. My ego's not that big. To be honest, I would be honoured, but I don't think I'm that interesting, to be honest. I'm just an idiot online that's just having fun and wants to hang out with people. I mean, I'm tempted to do it on a romance book and just not mention the fact that it's heavily 18 plus. I think either way, it's, yeah, I definitely don't think I'm safe for work. And if I'm not really safe for work, I definitely don't think your book's safe for work. Are all my oh shit, I may have disrupted traffic a little bit. You know what? We'll take a little break from that. And we'll sell this idiot. And I'm just gonna remove that one. Let's go buy a replacement train. Let's go buy 2 replacement trains. It's due tomorrow at midnight, so I should probably choose a topic. Yeah, I think you probably should. Yeah, definitely. And probably sooner rather than later. Want it somewhere like there. Right, it's there. So we'll do them 2. I'm gonna smash most of it out tonight. Yeah, I think you probably should. That would be a good idea. Yeah, definitely a good idea. Definitely in the top 10 of good ideas. You all can't be serious, right? You're all this desperate for fuel? Okay. You guys crack on. I'm gonna get 2 more snow plows over here because things are gonna get real busy over this way. And probably should... Have we sorted out... No, we haven't sorted out where they go take their rubbish. We'll copy it over. I'll probably just do it on Flight Sim or something. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for that P that I needed like 10 minutes ago. You guys... Well, half an hour ago. You guys keep an eye on them. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. What's up? How we doing? Oh, no. Don't destroy the good roads. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Right, can we actually finish, like, the terrain? Oh yeah, that's better. Bum, 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 bum. Doobie doobie doo. Alright, there we go. That's that bit sorted. We'll just do a little bit around here. Like so. There we go. Then we can just go in with a smoothie smooth. There we go. It's looking way better now over here. A little bit easier on the terrain. Be a little bit better for the trains as well, I hope. And then what we can do here is just give it a little blop. Like that. There we go. And then give it a good smooth. Now I'll just make the terrain a little bit nicer. Like I say, for the trains mainly, just to make it a little bit easier for them to get around. I'll make the road a little bit smoother as well. So let's put, not that one, put the regular train track in. Hit the AOK button, and then we can do gravel road. Back up to there, and back down here. And say AOK to that, and then we can get it paved as well. We can put the petrol station back in as well. That should give us a bit more room over here. So let's take a look at putting in the train fuel loading. I'm gonna go with a big one. Like I was saying yesterday, it's just because it's got the four inputs. So we can really utilize the train, and we can use all 4 stations then, just in case it gets fairly busy. Am I gonna have to put a bit of track in between just to make sure? Yes I am. And then we can remove it. And then we can continue this one forward. Continue that one forward. I don't think we're going to need it this long. So I think I'm going to peel this one back to about there. That'll do. And then we can... 62 meter curve. 62 meter curve. We'll nib. And then we can put in the crisscross. Which I'm going to go for a 40 meter one. Like so. There we go. And then we can just bring train track here straight forward. Why am I not allowed to do that? Why, game? Why can't I do it? Give me a good reason. But then I could do it that way around. The game doesn't like making straights and curves. It doesn't like doing anything. No, wait, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's try it again. Can confirm. Game hates straights. In. Why? Oh, come on. No, don't actually place it. What the hell was that? Oh, man. Let's try again. 95th time's the charm. There we go. Got there in the end. Right, well, A-okay that lot. Let's get the train yard out here to come and build it. Where's it gone? I've gone too far, haven't I? And while we're building that, we can also work on upgrading the train line. Right, let's get a road connection in here as well. I'm just gonna go straight tarmac now. Now that we're making our own, it makes literal no sense to not use our own. Priorities are on. Of course, we need to turn off. You know what? No, we don't need to turn the auto search off. It really doesn't matter. We just need to make sure it's on 3500. And then we can look at sorting out all the other stuff that we need to. We can't store or export fuel. Yeah, there we go. See, we've hit the limit now. Right, let's get these pipes plumbed in then as well. So this one, yeah, 8 meters down. And then can just go into there. And up and in. And there we go. We'll be able to sell fuel now, and then we can also sell other liquids as well. And then of course we will change this to some other stuff at some point. There's 3,000 people without a job. My freaking word. We need to hurry this shit up, don't we? We're making fuel too fast. That's incredible. I never thought I'd see the day where we're making too much fuel too fast. All right, how's the waste over here? The waste has disappeared. That is amazing. That is actually amazing. Although we're rather low on food. I see plenty to sell. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. That is going to be amazing. Oh. We're still making it. Okay. Like, we're getting lots of workers. Maybe we need to go to a 60-40 split. I wonder if we need another food factory now. I mean, we have nearly got 30,000 people living here. It's August. We're harvesting. I think we're going to need a couple more fuel trucks. We'll get the final 2. I mean, they're doing a good job. They're doing what they need to. Oh, dum-dum train can't get back. Yeah, we've got plenty of workers over there. Huh. What a loss. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That's strange. Right, I'm just going to remove some more of this mountain to prepare the area for the chemical factory. It is the chemical factory that we need to make next, isn't it, Craft? Yes. Are you just guessing? I thought you were my secretary. Because plastics needs chemicals. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Either or is fine. We need both anyway. That's true. Yeah, because I do want to get to the point where we're making our own electronics before we start making anything else, because electronics is killing our bank balance at the minute. We had like 70 mil last I checked. Yeah. Then we got a big population boom. Electronics. Electronics is why. Yep. It was a mix of electronics and fuel, but we managed to stop the fuel. We are gonna go bankrupt. No, no, no. We're gonna sell some fuel. We'll be fine. Tell the bastards to stop buying electronics. That's not my job. That is not my job. Yeah, we are selling fuel to the Americans, not the Russians. We can sell to both. We have the technology. We have the capacity. But we're going to sell fuel to the Americans, but we can sell bitumen to the east. We are slowly electrifying it because someone, might be me, may have forgotten to start electrifying it yesterday. And that person who forgot to electrify it yesterday is quite silly. Of course the track builder didn't leave the freaking depot. I think that's really silly of that person to forget to start electrifying it. Yeah, we really should, I think we should just, like, not be mad at that person and, like, completely forgive them as they didn't do it on purpose. I don't think we should be mad at them. They feel really bad. Like, shit happens. It is what it is. We're doing it now. Because he may or may not have forgotten about it at the start of this stream as well. But I think just a couple more of this, and then we should have plenty of room for electrometronics. And plastics. Oh god, just gotta get this bit cleared. And I think that should be enough room. Should be more than enough room. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that should be plenty of room. I like how it casts a massive shadow here as well. Right, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How are you doing? We got a train coming. Is there a train coming to do this yet or what? Oh, there he is. Guys, found him. Found the train. Found him.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, Nina. I'll have a drink. Thank you very much. Oh, damn it. Lights have gone off. There it is. Good morning. What do you mean yawn? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I disturbing your sleep? Good. I hope I am. You just got up. You just got up. I got up about 5 hours ago. I was up early enough to go catch all the OAPs going for the early bird special. Want a medal, do you, lad? Yeah, I'd love a medal, actually. I'd love one. About damn time I got some recognition. That was my 8 AM and it illegal to get up so early. I got up at, what was it? 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning. That's because I had to drop the missus off at work. If I didn't have to do that, I definitely wouldn't have got up that early. We need to put in a crossing point. Oh, they're finished, aren't they? Yeah. Good. We'll put a crossing point there. And we'll get a station right there. And it's going to need fuel. It's going to need power. Which may mean we need to put in a transformer in here as well. Robots in disguise. Transformers, robots in disguise. Something Clark should have just made the line to the US diesel so we could start selling. Yeah, but there's no fun in that. I mean, there is, because we start making a shitload of money very, very quickly, but that's not the point. I mean, it is the point. No, the building's not in the way. Ah! Fine, we'll go on this side of the road. God, you're so picky. Right, there we go. And then we can put in one of these with one of them. You just want more diesel trains instead of electric trains, Craft. So you're biased. Nah, to be honest, I just want money for buses. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Bum 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 bum. I will dance with you. Oh. Oh, it's so nice getting constant new trains.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'll have a drink in a second. Let me just buy this train. I just need to buy a train. Thank you for the hydrate. I drink. Sell. New train. Make sure we're not got him at the left. Ah, don't want to click on him. Yeah, good. They didn't get stuck at the border. That's good. Go, trains. Go, go, go. Oh, you're doing that one. Well, can someone come and finish this one, please? It's on high priority for a reason. Hey, Cart, you already own a diesel. Just put some wagons on it and start selling. Yeah, we do. I do. Nah. We can't start. We can't anyway. We haven't got the train line built for it. Oh, good. He's coming to finish that. I just love pestering you. I know you do. I know. Hey, hey, Apple, Apple, hey, Apple, Apple. That's you. Wait. Why is it? Really? Really? Oh, you absolute swine. God, that show was good. Yeah, it was. I was obsessed with it when I was younger. Same with that angry kid. I don't know if you ever watched that. Well, while watching it, I couldn't tell if it was animated, if it was live action, puppetry. Rings a bell. He had like a weird face and ginger hair. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, that. Like, my favorite one, I knew it like off by heart as well, was the episode where he fakes having Tourette's, and the whole like spiel of him winding up his dad, where he calls him oh, what's he called his dad? Calls his dad a big old car freshener at the end of the Tourette's wave, and I used to know that full thing off the top of my head because I'd watched it that many times. It was funny for the time it was out. I don't think, well, it might do quite what it might. I don't know. Internet stuff. I don't know, I thought it was funny. It was just a bit of humor. I don't even know where I was going with that story, to be honest, as well. I just started rambling for no reason. How's the mines doing? If I get a couple more buses for the coal mine, how many we got on this line? We've got 3. If I put 2 more, would that allow us to get more workers there? Because we've got plenty of workers. We ain't got many there. I bumped that up to 20. And that one. Yeah, we'll go 30. It's getting a bit close. We can lower that down to there. Oh shit, this needs food and stuff. There you go, fella. There you go. Enjoy your food and stuff. That could be the name of the shop. Food and stuff. Have we done this yet? It's not signed. Of course, it's because of how far it is. Right, go do that. And that. Alright, buses are here. Cool. Get 2 more buses on the coal mine line. Ha! Coal mine line. Humor. Funny shit. Right, come on, boss. I gotta move on. Why is it going slow? Let's go! This is why you keep getting overtaken. Because you're going slow. I mean, to be fair, they're not doing too bad. I think we've got a bit more space for another coal mine, maybe. Let's check. Let's move my microphone a little bit. It's in the way. Fossil fuels, coal. Over here we would. Maybe here. But the only import is over here. Realistically, that guy should have been put here. %34% if you put it there. What do we do? I mean, it would help keep this full. It'd provide more jobs. I'm not seeing a downside. But I kind of want to shall I redo it? Screw it, we're redoing it. People are not going to be happy, but end of the day, it'll provide them more jobs. And it'll provide us with more coal. So I'm going to put this guy here. This guy here. Where's that one? I'm going to bring that back. Bring this forward a little bit. There we go. Bring that forward a little bit. Connect that up like that. I probably shouldn't have deleted that one. It's fine. Is what it is. Where's aggregate? That's the one. A multi out. I want to go to that one. Let's back that up a little bit. Multi out. Pop it there. We'll just go with the gravel road for that. Bin. Bin busy. Bin. Path. Yes, please. Let's upgrade the path. Probably not the right time to do it, but whatever. We'll remove this road right there. Ah, you boss. Let me do it. There we go. Path. Nibbins. Yeah, that's fine. And then we just need to connect this one up as well. I just need to make a little break in here. Beautiful. Then we can get the bin in. Cool. Connect the path back up. We'll just knock it back a little bit. We'll knock it back a bit more.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Okay, Nina, I'll have a drink. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Then we need a multi-in. Right. Flip spin. And then we need a multi-out. That's... Am I clicking? Yeah, this one. I was clicking the wrong one. Pop that right there. Pop that right there. And... you know what? We'll flip it and then we'll just connect it up to that road over there. Pop that right there. Cool. Connect that up there. Zzz. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to break your road again. Your path. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to. Apologies. It's not on purpose. I swear. I just go with the flow. There you go. I'm done. I promise I won't mess with it anymore. No worries, Craft. You do whatever you need to, fella. Right, get that road upgraded. Oh, right. That's a lot of work, but now we've got 3 coal mines. That'll fill this up, no probs. We've got a little bit of coal, so we're gonna need it. Like, hurry up, please. Has it all got power? Yes. It's got water. It's got sewage. Oh, God, we've got the freaking wheel. We've got power there. Quick, before I might not be able to see or anything. Has this got what we got? Oh, no. Frick. That one. There's my... Yeah, we got power. This one doesn't really work on this one. I'm sorry. It's got its own custom mouse. But it does get disorientated a little bit. Oh, what? We got it again. What the hell? Oh, then we're going to get lights out. She's on a spam spree. Someone stop her quick. I actually lost my mouth for a second then. Oh, damn it. Where's the light switch? There it is. It's not me. I literally can see your name. You can't lie to me. I can see it's you. Nah, no. She's on a spree. Oh, what the hell? My voice went again. Turn back into the kid from frickin' Simpsons. We need... Oh, shit. Frick's sake, that scared me. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. That is good. That is good. Woohoo! Where's my map? There we go. That scared me. You crazy. Woohoo! What? That was just my name on the screen, bro. Was so scary, huh? It made me jump because I wasn't expecting it. I was focused on playing with my trains. Clowns are scary. But you're not a scary clown. British are scary. Yeah, because we show up to countries and then put your stuff in a museum. If we find something cool, especially when they play USSR games, it's just a city builder. That's all I'm doing. I'm just building a city. And a republic. Yeah. Why are you confused, dude? You can't get to there. Oh, what a shame. Gone. Why can't you get to there? I mean, you so totally could get to there. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I probably shouldn't put these lights in yet. Oh, save, damn you. So if I remove them, they should be able to do both then. And then if we change that to, not that one, mixed, like that, then they can get to both sides, right? Oh no, the British are coming! Da, da, da. We cannot store or export bitumen. Yeah. I get that, dude. I get it. We're working on it. Let's look at getting the chemical factory down. Which one's the chemical factory under? There it is. Right. We've got the tiny one, or we've got the giant one. As tempting as it is to go for the tiny one, I kind of want to go for the giant one. What do we need for the chemical plant? We need crops, so we need to bring crops over here. We need oil, which we've got. We need gravel, which we can get. We need logs, which we also can get fairly easy. So realistically, it's just crops. perhaps that is going to be the difficult bit. Okay. So where we've got aggregate in is on the bottom right. So if we go and place this fella right here. Oh, the game did not like that. It took a minute. It took a minute. Oh, yeah, it was not happy about that. I'm just going to pause it for a second because, yeah, it's added a pipeline in that I don't want to have. We need a giant storage yard. All right, this is the biggest we can go with. That we're going to put in here, and this is where we're going to drop the logs off. And we'll get that hooked up to the road. Like so. And we'll make sure that's one way. There we go. And then we want to get gravel over here. So I'm going to put a gravel storage on this side. Where are you? I'm going to go with a big gravel storage. I'm going to flip it and spin it. So it goes on this side, and then that way it shouldn't obstruct. That's the word I was trying to get. It shouldn't obstruct the conveyor belts that we're going to put in to bring aggregate this way. So we need the multi out. We need to flip. And flip and spin. We're going to have it on this side. There we go. It just wouldn't bring up a connection then, oddly. And yeah, then we can just do... I'm just going to redo this end of the road. There we go. And then the only road connection we need to put in is this one, which we're just going to do with gravel. Right, that is gravel sorted, logs sorted. What else do we need? Crops, and then we need to plumb crude oil, which for that, yeah, I've got an idea for that. Liquids storage. Spin. I'm gonna go with 1, 2, and 3. Buckle my shoe. We're gonna go with a underground multi-out. Right there. And then we're going to take the output here, bring it around, connect it up there. Then this one will go into here. This one will go into here. And that one will go into there. Cool. Well, okay, that. And then where's the input? Down here. Right, so we need a multi-input now. Outputs on that side. So let's put the road in. That would be a good start. I may have done this road a bit too long. Let's see. So my thinking was putting it like this. But if that's not possible, I can do it this way instead. And then we can go 1, 2, 3. We want to go to 8 meters. Bring it forward. Bring it round. And there. And there. And then we'll go forward and to there. Cool. That's that lot sorted. We just need to connect this bit up now. There we go. I knew I'd forgotten something with the road. Let's chop that back. Connect that bit up. And then pop. Go. There we go. So that's crude taken care of now. So it's just the crops we need to sort. Which I have a plan for. Which means we need to flatten this area a bit. Just a little bit. And it will potentially involve more trains. So how are we doing construction? Are we getting closer? Nearly there. No, I don't want to add any more crisscrosses in. Why are we not? This one's going really, really quick. The other one's not. Ah, because they're sitting and waiting here. Right, that's fair. I mean, in all fairness, it is a very long distance for them to travel. But we do need to flatten a bit more of this out. So, where we've got inputs for crops. We do have one on this side. That is good. So that means I can put a grain store here. And a farm on the other side. I was going to say, it's having me on, innit? Right, there we go. There we go. Road in. Just need to put a farm in. And then we're good. My god, man, this is taking up so much freaking room. Oh, nice. Nice. Happiness. Clothing quality 90%. Okay, I was expecting it to be a little bit higher than that. Alcohol addiction 9%. I mean, that might be because we've got 2 pubs. But we've got loads of people that need a job. Oh, nice. This is done. This is done. Right. Go there and there. Why is this not 1? Same with that. That was weird. Oh, is that because of me having to chop and change it? It might be. Cool, it's working. Nice. Now we should have lots of jobs for him. Have we got loads of people looking for a job up here? We've got a fair few there, and a fair few there. Lots of people there. So is that because people are hopping on a train and buggering off to the other side? It might be. And to be fair, we do have a fair few people over here. Oh, autosave. Closed due to bad weather, that's fair. I was thinking of you having a bus take people from one of these to the coal mine as well. But it looks like we've got more people coming over here. Or it might just be we have more people in general in Porton. Alright, let's just send the trains because I can't be bothered to wait for him to get there. How many logs do we have up? Not very many. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that then. Maybe we start building the forestry industry down here. To start bringing logs here. I'm not sure which we should do. All I know is I just want this to be built. Oh, off you go, fella. You shouldn't be waiting there. Because if you get this built, we can get this done really quick. And then we can go back to focusing on electrifying this line. Oh, he's there. Doopy 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 doo. We had a good export month last month. That's good. That's good. As long as our monies keeps going up and up, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. He's nearly done. Bum 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 bum. Right, we need to get the crisscrosses assigned as well, because they will forget about them and leave them. We're just gonna get it all assigned and just send all the construction trains. Off you go, fella. Off you go, fella. Off you go, fella. Off you go, fella. I do not care if they get in each other's way. I just want this done. Is there another one on the way? Yeah, there's another construction train on the way. Helicopters are sorting shit as well. That's a real clean looking building. Looks a lot nicer than the smaller one. Oh, we're so close. We're so freaking close. So bitumen's gonna get sold to the Eastern Bloc, and yeah, the petrol itself is gonna get sold to the Western side. Where's electric? Electric. 2 of these, please. So we just need to figure out how many wagons we want. Oh shit, that cost us so much freaking money for 2 trains. Are you having a laugh? Jeez. I should have bought 1, not 2. Christ, bit my arm off then. Do you want some of my blood while you're at it? Some of my DNA? Price of them trains, man. That may have been a bad idea. No, actually, no, they're on the other side. That's fine. He's coming to do whatever this one of these. Are we missing some construction train? Are we? Oh, we're missing a construction train. What the hell? I didn't replace him. That was a bit daft. There we go. 2 mil for a construction train, man. Jeez. I need to stop just selling them. He's still on his way there, that's fine. We can send this guy once these guys have gone through. Why are you waiting there, fella? Just go, man. Just go. You didn't care before. Why do you care now? Off you go. This may have been a bad idea because, yeah, he's on his way back. I'm just going to sell him before it becomes a problem. And then we'll buy a new one again. Right, it's costing us more money to do that. But whatever, I just want this to go quicker. Right, so this is going to store gravel. So let's get the distro office up here. It's you. You're very freaking busy. I'm sorry, but you're going to be more busy. And you may not like it. Hey up, Craft. How's it going, man? You want a beer, dear? Alright, mate. I'll give you a beer. Oh, no, sorry. I cocked it up, mate. You can't have a drink. I'm going to need to see some ID. I don't want to lose my beer license. You can go as well. You go. You just go. ID, yeah. Shit. I left it in my other pants. I promise I'm over 18. I swear. I swear down, man. I got a bowl of cereal if that helps. What cereal? It really depends on the cereal. Milo cereal. Milo's a freaking dog's name, man. What do you mean Milo cereal? The frig is Milo cereal? Google it. I'm gonna have to. It's Aussie. I swear if it comes up with a picture of a dog. It's made by Nestle. I've seen that, but it's we have that in the UK, but it's not called Milo cereal. I can't remember what it's called. Shit's fire. What did they call it here? I think it was some like chocolate pebbles or some shit. We got a real stupid name for it. I mean, to be fair, it's not as bad as naming it after your dog, but you know, can't have everything. Oh, no. No, right, behave. Be on the same freaking line. Fuck's sake, I hate when it does this. Right, there we go. There we go. Now the Tism isn't going to be mad. Milo is a cat's name. Otis is a dog's name. I've met many a dogs in my days called Milo. Also, the original Mask with Jim Carrey, his dog was called Milo. So don't be telling me Porky's and saying Milo's a cat's name. Also, pork is his Cockney rhyming slang. Pork pie, lie. And then he just got shortened to Porkies. Yeah, Milo. Yeah, but the movie, The Adventures of Milo and Otis. Milo is... What the frig is The Adventures of Milo and Otis? I've never heard of this movie. It came out in 1986. Frig me. Is that a freaking pug as well? It's a pug! It's a pug and a ginger cat! You've watched it at least 15 times. It's one of your favorite movies. I mean, in all fairness, it's about a dog and a cat, so yeah. I mean, I get why you'd watch it. But like, Josh had a ginger cat. I've got a pug. It's man and Josh's dog and cat going on an adventure. Right, I knew it wouldn't be assigned. So there we go. I think that's the only thing. Oh, this as well. Right, I think that's all that's left. Definite recommend. It's fabulous. I'll give it a watch sometime. Maybe this weekend if it's on like Netflix or some shit. If it's free for me to watch somewhere, I'll watch it. Right, cool. We're getting gravel delivered. I may have done a thing while you were gone, Craft. I may have done a thing. We may be doing a thing. Nuclear, yeah, baby. This is what it's all about. No, it's not nuclear. No, it's far from nuclear. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh, you're gonna be real disappointed then when you find out what it is. Oh, you slimy bastard. I didn't do nothing. That's not nuclear. Anyone... When did a nuclear power plant look like that? Right, there's one nuclear power plant. There's another nuclear power plant. There's the third and final nuclear power plant. Cooling towers equals nuclear in my head. The cooling towers are separate. You know this. You saw me build one in the last Republic. Also, how much better do them ones look? They look so nice compared to that. They look so much better. No, I didn't. I followed after the nuclear was built. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Did you? I don't remember. So, the fuck is it? Fuel? Oil? Oh, you'll have to wait and see, my sweet summer child. I did a thing and you don't know what it is. Na 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 na. Wait. Why am I doing this? There we go. Chemicals? Ah, you'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. You don't want to spoil the surprise. Do you have power? Because yes. Do you have power? Yes. Do you have power? No. So as long we need to make sure we get that one. It's chemicals. I googled what the building looked like. Why you gotta ruin the surprise? God, he just can't wait, can he? Just can't wait. Just can't play along. Ruiner. You know, you just ask him to wait and see, and no. Because I'm an impatient bastard that can't stand being left on the edge. Well, do you know what that is? That sounds like a you issue. That is 100% a you issue. It is a me issue. I thought it would have been a bit of a giveaway, seeing as you know we need gravel, you know we need logs, and you know we need crude oil. I did try to give you a hint, but no, you just couldn't wait and figure it out yourself. Right, should we get back to... We need to flatten this area now. Because we need to put a farm in here. So, I've had a little bit of a think. I'm not a bright man, you know that. I mean, I didn't want to say out. I didn't want to make you feel bad. But we need to put... I may change this. No, I can't change it. I can't change it. I could spell it in writing and I'd still guess nuclear. I'm having second thoughts about where we place this. And that's not a good thing. Unless... No. It would be best to keep it. No, wait, we do need to move it. We do need to move it. We've not put any storage in for output. It's a brick. I need to move it. I need to move it. Sorry. We can at least use the road. No, we can't. Output. We need a warehouse for output. So we need to put the warehouse output over here. Why is grid on? I didn't turn grid on. Did I? Did I turn grid on? I didn't click the button. I'm losing my mind, aren't I? Right. Chemicals there. We need a distro office. It is because I'm here. My indecisiveness is rubbing off on you. Potentially. Potentially. Although I was already very indecisive, and then I play a game that makes me make decisions, and I'm indecisive. We need 2 distro offices, one for the excess and one for the distribution of it. We need to put grain storage with... Oh, these are the other choo-choo ones. We need to put it back here. But I'm gonna put it... Oh, brainwave! Oh, yes. He's back in game. He's back in the game. I know exactly how it's gonna go now. Brainwave. Hello, road. Goodbye, road. Right, the farm is going back here. Right, there we go. The farm will be back here. And yeah, we're gonna need power and shit over here, but it's fine. Because we need is liquid storage for the farms. Yeah, it's fine, because we can have the train go out that way if we need to add another farm. This is what I was struggling with planning wise in my head. So we need, obviously we need a farm to bring crops here, and if we need to expand it for any reason, I wanted to keep this way open, or at least one end of the grain silo open, so we could have another farm not near, but still be able to bring the crops over via a train, because it's miles more efficient than via a truck. And I was struggling with where to put it. I was going to put it here. I had it here so we could go out that way, and then it could link up to these guys, or what, you know, the farms up here, or another farm over this way. But having it here, as long as we leave, when autosave's done, as long as we leave this side free, we can bring a train in to bring extra crops over here. And it's genius. My genius knows no limits. So yeah, we need a pump to pump the stuff. Fertilizer. That's the freaking word. I swear English is my first language. There we go. And then we also want a fuel building petrol station over here as well for the farm vehicles, so they don't have to travel miles. We should also look at putting a fuel station over here as well for the vehicles coming up this way. There we go. Because the nearest one is down here. So if we have one up there, that covers them. Because I don't think there's one nearby in the city. Which is a bit of a silly idea not to have one. I think it might be that one. Or that one. But now we've got one over here. So that's at least that covered off. So I'm going to let all that build. I'm going to go grab my sandwich. Why is this not? Really, game? Really? Why? What the frick? It's cause... Oh, right. Yeah. I already read that. Right. Let me go grab my sandwich. I'll be back in a few minutes. I've just got to let the dogs out. As well. So I'll be about 5-10 minutes. I'll be as quick as I can. I promise. And hopefully a lot of this gets built in that time when I come back. So I'll be back in a few. Yo. How we looking? How's it going? He got his lunch. Right. Everything popped off at once then. Tried to get the dogs outside, then postman shows up with a big ass package. Freaking brilliant, isn't it? It's great when everything happens at once. Right. Let's get these train tracks upgraded. And then we can continue on, can't we? Wait, did I accidentally pause it before I left? Oh god, I hope not. That'd have been pretty dumb. Want to know what I find funny? Yeah, sure. Was it me being dumb and pausing it before I left? What was it, Craft? What did you find funny? Every day you get so apologetic about going and getting lunch, yet you stream for like 30 hours a week. You don't need to apologize to get to food. Yeah, but I'm like typical Yorkshire British. I'm gonna apologize. It's in my nature to apologize. Because in my head as well, I don't want to stop doing this. Oh yeah, it definitely didn't, because that hadn't. The Canadians are supposed to say sorry. I have Canadian relatives. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hey lad, I don't know what you're talking about. I have Canadian relatives. I have, what do you call it? I'm pretty sure I have some kind of Scandinavian descent, because cold just doesn't bother me at all. I would rather be freezing cold than too hot. So, yeah. It's why I felt so home in Iceland when I visited them. And then not to mention my first name is American as well, which we don't want to talk about that. No, honestly, bud, not sure either, eh? Let's go to Timmy's and get some coffee, eh, bud? Hey, how you doing there, bud? Honestly, I love the Canadians. I can't wait for the chance to go to Canada. I really want to go. I really want to visit them. You know, so many Canadians you need to visit it so bad. Yeah, our last side of the family, like, she's got a bunch of people that live in Canada, got Australian descendants, family that's in Italy. Still trying to figure out a plan on how we can move them out of their house so we can go to Imola and Monza. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's on a mum's side of the family, I think it is. Her like great grandparents or something like that escaped Australia to come back to Britain. Imagine if I knew them. That would be terrifying. That'd freak me out so much. And it's more down to the fact of just like, I randomly start streaming one day, and then after a bit, some random Aussie from out of nowhere just suddenly starts watching and following me. Ends up becoming my moderator. Turns out we're related. We didn't even know. You probably have better odds at winning the lotto rather than knowing any of your relatives. But it's a small world, mate. It's a small world. I've been to so many places and people have been like, oh, we're from the same place as you. Do you know, so whereabouts are you from in that area? And I'll tell them. And they'll be like, oh, no way. My son lives there, or my cousin lives there, or do you know so and so, so and so? Oh yeah, I'm a nanny, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, what the frig? Like, I'm just here to fix your internet, love. I wasn't expecting a freaking family reunion. I'm not even dressed for the occasion. Hey, I'll ring Janice up and I'll tell her you're here. Please don't. Right. Oh, let's go. More passion. Now we just need to get this a good chunk of this area flattened out so we can put some fields in, and then we should be good to go. Where the hell's my money gone? Who's stealing all my money? Goddamn electronics again. It's cause these aren't operating as much. I don't know what's gone on, but exports seem to have slowed down, and I'm putting my finger on crops. Because food is on an all-time low here. Yes, we are exporting coal, yeah. We are still exporting coal. Hey, Bosch. How's it going, fella? Hey up, boyos. The mines are working. They did rebuild fast, yeah, because we've got helicopter, and they help out massively. Although this guy seems to be struggling, and I think it's because of these conveyors. Absolute Soviet bangers, yeah, man. He got an early finish, so he wanted to come hang out with his boys. I'm starting to wonder if connecting them all up onto one line was a good idea. Now this is what I call Soviet bangers top 20. Okay, I think I know we can rectify this. Where is aggregates? Storage. And unfortunately, it means doing a little bit more demolition work. But you know what? If it gets it fixed... Oh, gives a monkeys. Oh, gives a flying monkeys. Wouldn't surprise me if conveyors have a max transport capacity. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think. So, what I'm gonna do is do a bit of demolition work again. But I'm gonna remove this one. And I'm gonna remove that one. And that one. I think they're the only ones that we need to remove. And then this can just connect straight into here. This can connect straight into here. Oh, damn it, Lantho! Where is it? Where's the freaking light switch? Where the hell is it? There it is. Got it. Right. Banana! Poshwa! We need conveyor out.
What the heck? Friggin' hell. We need to get to the output bit. Alright. So I'm actually gonna remove that one. And then, when I can, back the road up. We're gonna put, this is so distracting. We're gonna put the, conveyor over here. Sick. We're gonna put the conveyor there. No, I don't want to do it that way.
And then, oh, thank goodness, it stopped. It's over. It's over, Josh. We need conveyor. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Wait, I could do that. Oh, yeah, I'm down with that. That'll make it a bit easier then. Cool. So it'll go to here first, and then it'll come out and then go over there. So that way these shouldn't get backed up. Was you enjoying it too much? Sounded like a whooping monkey with that laugh then. We all enjoy Squeaky Clark. Yeah, I get that. It is pretty funny, to be fair. Back right beam. At least we've got plenty of coal this time. It's just getting coal ore here that we seem to be having an issue with. I wonder if doing 2 conveyors would work. Like, a conveyor from here, bring it round like this way or something. And connect it up. I wonder if that would work. I'm not sure if it would. Alright, well, we'll leave that to it. Because we need to sort. We need to sort shit over here. We we need to change that one. That one. That's all good. And then we need the good old runway. We just need to grind away at this mountain. Ah yes, Land Destroyer 3000. Yeah, man. We just need to get rid of the mountain and then we can build farms here. And then I think we're going to need to work on getting some more crops over to the main food manufacturing. Hey, Lucy! How's it going? Wait, isn't it like 5 in the morning for you? What the hell are you doing up at this time? Just getting ready for work. Oh. 7 a.m. Same thing. 7 a.m.'s like 5 a.m. It's still stupidly early. Oh, bless you little cotton socks. You woke up, got ready for work and was like, you know what? I'm gonna go see that absolute dickhead Clark and see what he's up to. That's so sweet. I have in fact been up since 4 a.m. Why the hell would you get up at that time? Even I was asleep at that time. Wait, why can't we destroy this land? There we go.
This! What he doing? Is to go. Even brothers we are!
B0 Schwa gifted a tier 1 subscription to Lily Lucy.
Bosh. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the gifted sub. You overheated. What the hell happened for you to overheat? What the heck? I'm guessing you live in a really ridiculously hot climate. That sucks. I know when we had the summers, well, when we had the heat wave, like, we don't have air conditioning. Like, air conditioning is a very rare and fairly new technology for the UK. We didn't discover it until 2015. So hardly anywhere really has air conditioning. So when we had the heat wave where we were getting like 30-degree summers, It was like absolutely crazy. You're just like sweating your tits off and you're just like, forget this, I'm gonna die, I need more water. You sleep with thick blankets and the air conditioner wasn't on. Fair. Fair. At least though, you live in the States. And the States, the America has some really good freaking coffee. I'm pretty sure if like being able to test people's caffeine blood levels like you can with alcohol levels, if that was a thing, I guarantee if you test any like most Americans freaking blood, it'd be like 99% coffee. And like I do love a good coffee, but frig me, you guys like drink it so much. And to be fair, you do make good freaking coffee in the States, in all fairness. Like if you haven't, like with how good Brits are with tea, if you want good coffee, you ask Americans how to make good coffee. You actually hate coffee and used to be a barista. Oh man, that's a bad combination. Maybe you're secretly British. Yeah, you know about my experience with a medium amount of aircon in the UK when I had to use my very special AC in a van. Yeah, that was freaking hilarious. Like, we used to work together at the same broadband provider, both as installation engineers. You love hot chocolate though. That's fair. That's fair. Hot chocolate. I mean, I like hot chocolate, but I'm not like crazy about it. I prefer a good cup of tea. And like a dog going to the beach. Yeah, we used to work together, and the company got Josh a hire van instead of like. Wait, quick question: how do you make your hot chocolate? I make my hot chocolate with hot chocolate powder. Fill it up to about 80% with hot water, and then the rest of it milk. And then if you want whipped cream or any of that shit, go for it. Ground chocolate on top. I do normally just make it with milk, but I really cannot be bothered to sit and wait to warm milk up in a pan. I would rather just flick the kettle on and pour hot water in. And I enjoy it that way. That's like the beautiful thing about living in the UK is we have kettles. And Josh, long story short, it was the hottest day of the summer. It was like 34, 35 degrees Celsius. We'd been told to do the like 2 jobs that we had, I think it was, which was just some kit collections, just show up, remove the equipment and gone, half-an-hour jobs. But because we had to go on the roof to collect the dish, because we work for a wireless provider, I'd gone up on the first job, got the kit, got all the kit down, come back down, dying with heat exhaustion, put the aircon in my van, sat there for a little bit, and job's a good one. Go to the second job, Josh nearly passes out on the roof, trying to get the equipment down. The equipment decided to be an absolute bitch and get stuck, so he ended up being up there for like 3 times the amount of time that he should have been. And by the time he got the equipment down, he honestly looked like a freaking raisin. His face was just drenched. You would have thought someone would have just poured like a bucket of water on him or thrown him in a swimming pool or whatever. Like, he was absolutely drenched in sweat because of the heat. Come to us leaving, he's like, I ring him on the phone so we could chat while we're driving, because he's in his van, I'm in my van. And we're driving down like the country roads. doing about 50 miles an hour, and all I can hear is just wind noise just blowing through Josh's van. He's like, I'm like, Josh, I can barely hear you, mate. What are you saying? He's like, hang on a minute, let me adjust my AC, and winds his window up a little bit. Because that was his aircon. Like, the company couldn't even be bothered to get him a van with air conditioning. Like, it was so freaking bad. And so, all on the ride home, he's freaking screaming at me because he's got both windows down in his van. I'm sat here with the aircon on the lowest temperature possible. Fan barely making a noise, and he's like, yeah, but it's freaking nice for you, mate. I'm like, oh, mate, I'm actually getting too cold. I've got to turn the aircon down so I don't get too cold. He's like, shut the fuck up, you dick. And to be fair to him, I did offer him to go in my van because I was fine. I was in the shade while working, whereas he was stood on top of a baking roof. We had a good laugh at every opportunity. Every opportunity I had, I was in your van to cool down. Yeah, because that was fair. Like, it was ridiculous. It was a lovely day, but frig me, it was too hot to be doing any work. Honest, way too hot. The powder sucks. The powder is what we can afford. If we could get better, we would get better, but I think most hot chocolate in the UK is just a powdered hot chocolate. That's the only version I've ever seen, so I don't... What other versions is there? Like, I've only ever seen powdered hot chocolate. The UK deserves AC. A lot of new builds and businesses are getting it installed as standard. It's just majority of homes in the UK were built like before the war, and new builds in the UK suck. They have walls like cardboard. They're awful. Like my home was built in 1937, I think it was. The house that I bought, and honestly, I wish we had AC. Like, because it has been. In summer, it is so freaking hot in the office when I'm trying to like stream, record videos, or even just chill out on an evening. Like I could be here on a night, the sun's set, it's nighttime, and you'll be sweating your tits off because UK homes just absorb heat like a bitch. Like, absolutely insane. It's really good in the winter because you don't need the heating on as much, but it sucks in the summer. I go on holiday and I'm like, what is this mechanical blessing cooling me down? Yeah, that's fair. I remember when I went away and the first time I ever saw air conditioning, I was stood staring at the thing on the wall and I was like, what the fuck is this alien technology? What does it do? And then I quickly found out it was air conditioning, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I have air conditioning here. This is so freaking cool. And then I spent about 5 minutes playing around with the thing, trying to figure out how it works, what it does, what the buttons are for. And honestly, people were looking at me like I was completely new to the planet. That is crazy. You think it's bad in your summer? We got wartime houses, haven't we? Yeah, we got wartime houses. Whoa, where we go? Try living in a house that stays warm like hell. We can't have aircon while streaming because of noise in 35 degrees. You can have aircon while streaming. I have fans running right now and you guys can't hear them. It's just all about how you set up the filters on your microphone to eliminate noise. Like when we had the heat wave, lad, my room aircon is loud. Yeah, the tower fan next to me vibrates and it's ridiculous. Like, if I put it on full, I can hear it, but you guys can't because of how I've set up the microphone filters. because I nerded it out that much to learn how to eliminate the noise. Teehee, I have the aircon on all the time. Alright, don't rub it in. I wish we had aircon. I really do. Yeah, craft streams. Couple of times, well, for a few hours a week. Mainly flight sim stuff, which is really cool. Give yourself a shout out, Craft. Oh my god, chat's moving so freaking fast. They have the deadliest animals that only exist there. What? There. I've lost what I was reading. There it is. And that only exists there, and a sizzling heat. Yeah, that's true. That's our point of view, yeah. One of those X-rated websites. Oh, flight sim, yeah, cool, yeah. Yeah, he's on OF. He uploads photos on there that are just pictures of fans, like literal fans that just blow air at people. Only furs, yes, only furs. Fun fact, my first day at my job, the aircon broke, so we got out of training apparently. Everyone went home without telling me, so I ended up just leaving. For the fairies! For the fairies! Oh god. I can't believe no one told you though. That like Joshua just said, that is a bit mental, that. You show it. To be fair though, it was like when we was at school and you'd have like a non-uniform day. And I remember one non-uniform day, I didn't tell Rich it was a non-uniform day, and I told him no, they cancelled it, and he believed me, and he came into school the next day wearing uniform, and he was the only one wearing uniform, and it was like, you're an absolute fucking asshole. He went home at lunch, got changed, and came back. I had to find out from the receptionist. Rise up, fairies, now is the hour. Just walk up to the reception and like, where the hell is everybody? And that's probably the thing. There probably wasn't even a receptionist there to tell him. Like, that's crazy. We don't need more publicity after the incident this week. I just sit there like, where's my boss? Oh, he went home. Oh, I'll go home then. That's freaking insane. Show up to your first day at work and no one's there. That is absolutely insane. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty much what half of our, like, road workers do. Show up, do nothing, and then go home. Like, down the road from me, they're doing road works. And I walked past them last night when I was walking the dog. Well, the dogs. And the road works they're doing is for 2 traffic lights that control a pedestrian crossing. And 2 people were working on it, and there was 9 freaking vans, each with 2 people in them. So 18 people showed up for a 2-person job, and only 2 of them were doing any work. Like, what the frig? And the worst bit is as well, is the set up temporary traffic lights and closed one lane. So the traffic on one of the, because I live like on a main road, and the traffic on the main road ended up backing up so freaking bad.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, thanks, boss. I'll have a drink. Oh god, what's happened? I can tell you in a DM if you want. I mean, you can say it in chat. You don't have to DM it. Wait, am I in this DM? Am I involved? Am I involved? I have a notification. Am I involved in this DM? No, you don't need to know, Clark. I do need to know. I got to know. You'll put it in the mod chat. Cool, 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 cool. Mod chat! Woo! I don't want to work. I don't want you to work either, Luce. Because then it means you get to hang out with us all day. And I like hanging out with people. Telling stupid stories. All while I destroy an ecosystem. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll be sitting here. I just would rather not do work. I work a desk job mostly. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to be a desk. Gets a bit boring after a while. Like, it got to the point where at my desk job, I'd literally just be sat watching anime and different people streaming instead of actually doing any work. It's fine as long as no one here like works where I used to work, then it's fine. And to be honest, I think they can't really do anything now anyway. I haven't worked there for quite a few months, so yeah, I think I'm in the clear now. At least it pays well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Mine didn't. My job didn't pay well. I found out they were paying me £7,000 under the UK average for my job, and I was doing 3 times the amount of work of what someone in my position would do. Oh right, I didn't know that. I didn't know that crap. Yeah, info has been gathered. I'm gonna just minimize my Discord so I don't keep reading it. Was I actually reading it out loud? I didn't even realize. I hope I wasn't reading it out loud. I do that sometimes, I don't even notice it. I did not. Oh, thank goodness, because yeah, that panicked me. Yeah, I understand why your community would be panicking. Yeah, I get that now. I didn't even realize it was. Like, my knowledge on fairy stuff is Probably close to 0. I know very little. You have to do like something really bad to get fired at my job. Like say buy drugs in a state vehicle, then fighting someone on site. Ah, which is something that happened. Ah, wow. Well, at least you're securing your job, because I don't think you're gonna do that. It does, to be fair, it does sound a bit like a challenge, that. Because when I got to the point of literally not caring if I got fired from my job, I was doing very little and it was very noticeable, and I'm surprised nobody noticed I was doing very little. Considering I spent the majority of the time working from home because I couldn't stand being at the office. Okay, this is driving me insane, removing all this. So, I'm gonna switch it up a little bit because it's only a small area we actually need to concentrate on. But we do need some farm vehicles. So first things first, let's get a tractor. Is that really the best one? Where's our money gone again? I only got 7 tractors. Excuse me while I borrow a shitload of money. Okay, now I feel better. Sewing. Hold there. I only bought 7, 8, 9. There we go. Probably should have paid a bit. Oh, damn train. I'm all turned around. Where's the... There. Let me just scooch a little this way. There we go. Train. Like, I've been here for 2 years now. I'm a project manager. I've been a project manager for over a year. I do not know why. I feel you there. I've been given titles at work and I'm like, how did I get here? Yeah, I get that. Really? Okay. Nobody can get to that. Which is why it's not being done. Okay. Now they're doing it. I'm now queen of the sidewalks. I am the queen. We're gonna rename this, so we're gonna rename this to Excess Chemicals, and this to Chemical Distro. There we go. Oh,
My sprinkler goes like this.
fuck's sake.
Comes back like.
Do you like the name of our pub? Because if you get rid of the ampersand, it sounds a bit like bull's testicles. It's an ampersand. The symbol for and. That was beautiful. It was a friggin' nuisance. That's what it was. We need fertilizer delivering over here, and I really don't know what to do about it. You know what? I'm just gonna have to go with one of these up here, aren't I? You've only got 6 to do, so well done, mate. You've been promoted to fertilizer distributor. That's an amphitheater. No, that's a pub. It's a pub. Pub. Where the frig are my keys? Are they in the bowl next to the door? Are they hanging up on the coat hanger? Are they in your pockets? Are you in your jeans pockets, in your wash bag, in your laundry basket? Did you leave them in the key slot on the other side of the door on the outside? Because my girlfriend's done that before. Right. Let's put some farm fields down. I only said it once. That didn't go to plan, did it? That was disappointing. Story of my life. Right, that's a few down. We need to really carve this place up. Would it be possible to put one on there? If I smooth that out, I could probably put one on there. But we really need to get rid of this freaking big guy. Oh, bananas! Oh, more bananas! Immortal! Bosh! Hello! I swear if I left the keys in the car. Throw a banana! More bananas! Crafton! 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 I think Lucy left her keys in the car. I saw an opportunity to throw a banana at you with people. I leap at it. Yeah, I get that. That's understandable. I'd take that opportunity as well. Oh, we got this time. Oh, we got magical gold. Lucy left her keys in the car. No, she left her keys in the car. Jason Derulo. Jason Derulo. I don't know what to sing about now other than Lucy left the keys in the car. I have started the fuckery hype. Oh, we've been like this for a while, mate. We've been this weird throughout most of it. There we go. Voiceover. I found them! Lucy found her keys. They weren't hiding anymore. Let's go. They were in the bed. See, I knew it. They were just taking a nap. Your keys just needed a nap. Your keys didn't want you to go to work. It's a sign. It's a sign. Your keys think you should stay in bed all day. Yeah, well, I do need them to get into the building. See, that's why, you should stay at home. Just phone in, say, my keys want me to stay in bed because that's where I found them. So, I'ma stay in bed. Job's a good one. We get to hang out all day. That's it. You gotta stay with us now. Lizard, 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 lizard. I don't know why, but I bob my head like a freaking pigeon when I do that. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'll have a drink. Thank you, Kraft. I was literally just about to read a message then. I'd rather take my paid leave on Friday so I can have a long weekend. That's fair. That's fair. I'd rather have a long weekend as well. Like, I used to wait. I rarely ever, like, cashed in my holidays, but when I did, I picked, like, the worst times for the company, but, like, the best times for me, so I'd wait for, like, bank holidays and shit like that and take my holidays then. So I'd get, like, I'd only need to book, like, 3 days off, and I'd get, like, 8 days off because of, like, weekends, bank holidays, and shit like that. And they freaking hated it because there was nothing they could do about it. And I'd just be sat there just like, well... They'd be like, do you really need it off? I was like, yeah. You want me to use my holidays, don't you? Yeah, we do want you to use your holidays because you have to use them. Okay, well, these are the days I want off. Fuck you. I once took nearly 2 weeks off around my birthday because I strategically... They give you your birthday off anyway. Which wasn't included in like your normal time off, which was like pretty cool to be fair. It's one of the few places that I've worked at what give you your birthday off mandatory without discounting it from your holiday allowance. And then I booked, what was it? I think it was 8 days, 9 days off or something like that. But then when you... No. I think it came to about 10 days off. But it included the weekend before, which I didn't need to book off because weekend. My birthday, which was a given. And then because it was Guy Fawkes night as well, November the 5th. That was a bank holiday, I think. I'm not sure. But all in all, I used about 4 days holiday and got 8 days off, which was freaking hilarious. And I loved it. I have no idea what this gobbledygook is that Immortals just sent. Part of me despises forced work holidays. I don't want a holiday, I want money. Yeah, but it's a holiday. You get paid for your time off. It's related to finding keys. It's a funny song. Half of it starred out and the rest of it looks like code. Yeah, but if it's in the field I want to work in, I don't want a holiday. I want flight time. That's fair, yeah. Flight time is very important for pilots. 'Cause I think it's true here. I don't know if it's true everywhere, but I think in it, the rank you get as a commercial pilot is based on the flight hours that you've done. If I'm not mistaken. YouTube getting censored, I guess. Possibly. If there's a song you want me to listen to or something, post it in the Discord. We just put it in like general or some shit. I might make a shall I make a music section in the Discord? That would make sense. If I don't have one. I don't have one. Let's make one. Sort of, yes. Right, fair. The more flight hours, the more likely your company will promote you to captain, etc. Yeah, right, fair. I didn't know if it was like directly related or not. We have music. Okay, I've made a music section. So if there's like music you want to share and stuff like that, then feel free. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Well, I posted memes, that's fine. It's fine. Not gonna lie, once I get my commercial license, I'd sign a zero holiday contract with Qantas for 10 years. Of it meant I got a job with them immediately. Hell, I'd go 20 years with no holiday for a Qantas job straight away. Right, I'm off to do things, mate. I'll speak to you later on. Have fun, everyone. No worries, Bosch. I'll see you in a bit, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think he's going to stream and didn't want to say it. Let's give Bosch a shout out. Bosch is cool. Oh, B0 Schwa, as TTS likes to call him. Ba, 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 ba. We really need a faster way. I wish there was a faster way of doing this. Oh, right. Yeah. Train track. We need to upgrade it. Because I so want to get that done before the end of this stream. And honestly, being able to sell that shit will get us so much more money. And then this is where Craft's going to tell us that we should have just used a diesel train and not been a little dickhead about it. And we should have just put diesel in and then we could have upgraded it. But what we don't want Craft to know is that he might have been right. It probably would have been easier. We would have been making money right now. Hear me out. Assignable terrain work. So you assign an area in the game to flatten, and while you work on other stuff, available dozers, etc. will flatten the terrain. That would be freaking awesome if that was in the game. But it's not. Unless there's a mod that does it. As far as I'm aware, that isn't a thing in this game. Right, I've got an idea because it's primarily this area we want flattening. I'm not really fussed about this area. So, and you see that improves the game in an easier way, so the devs will never add it. Yeah. That'd make the game too easy. Come on, flatten it. Wait. Oh, damn it. Where the frig's the light switch? Hi, Nina. There's the light switch. Thanks for the hydrate. All right, there we go. We've had a drink. Back to smashing up the ground. God, she just loves to make an entrance, doesn't she? Spin the wheel! Spin, spin, spin! What did we get? Is that sweeties? Oh yeah, let's have a freaking party, boys. Now we're going. Now we're talking. Well, you can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Moving fast. I don't know the rest of the words. So I'm just gonna squeak at you for a few minutes while this goes on. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Now we're back. Oh, it felt like the 80s then. Oh, what a time to be alive. I'm in boys party only. Yeah, we're having a sausage party. We're gonna get down. We're gonna get Dean tonight. We're gonna get Dean tonight. What was I doing before I went mentally insane for a few minutes? I'm pretty sure I blacked out for a second then. I have a sausage, can I come? I thought you had a honk, not a sausage. Oh, frick's sake. Wow, degenerate. Yay, balloons! Pop, pop. Ah, crap, that one blew up. Pop, 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 pop. Ah! Oh, damn it. None of your business. I mean, it is a little bit. If you want to come to my sausage party, I need to know. Otherwise, you know, any old riffraff would get in.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Whoa, where's all my excavators gone? Oh, what? What the frig happened at this end? Alright, smoothing out, please. Oh, Nina's gone all shy now. Oh, wait, there she is. What did I say? Right, I'm off to bed. It's too hot to stay awake. No worries, Craft. Good night, fella. Thanks for coming, dude. Have a good sleep. I missed a lot there. I apologize. Right, we need to get this mountain out of the way because it is slowing everything down at the minute. More bananas! More bananas! Even more bananas! Oh my god, the bananas interact with each other. What the frig? I did not know the bananas did that. That's so freaking cool. How many freaking points have you got? It's a banana party. 5k. All right. Fair. Fair. Too steep. Let's flatten it then. I have them. They're right here. What the frick? Why can't I use them? Banana party now, man. Yeah, man, we're having a banana party. Everybody needs to get a banana costume. So please make sure you have a banana costume for the banana party. I think we're just gonna I don't know how we're gonna get rid of this easy. I think maybe we just do it this way. This way is probably gonna be the fastest way to do it. Which is annoying because it's only this side we need to remove. And unless we put some more up here. If we can find a spot we can slice through, that would be amazing. So I might try and do one here. Because if we can slice through this bit. We just need to get it most of the way there so that the airfield tool will do the rest of it. To be fair, hang on a minute. If I go from like there to there. Oh, big brain. Fuck, he's got his big brain on. Oh shit. Remove. And then if I go from there to there. Fuck, he's got his big brain on. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
nice tits.
Oh, nice tits, nice shot. Thanks, I grew them myself. Right, that's that bit done. Now we can just slow and steadily cut the rest of the way through this. Like, this is like the highest point of this like hill area. You know, I think it might be better to go this way, maybe. How do... I just need... What we got here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that would work. So I'm wondering then if... No, it's not gonna do it the way I want it to do it, is it? Where is it? Tools. Flatten. Yeah, it's not gonna work the way that I want it to work. Which is a real shame. So I wonder if I do... Is it not gonna... It's not gonna work that way. Fuck! I'm trying to think of it if there's a faster way of doing this. Auto save. See if I can make this faster, we can get this done a lot quicker. We can get the farm up and running. Let's go check the train tracks, see if the next set are ready to upgrade. Excuse me. Alright, we'll get them upgraded. They were ready. Well, I mean, this is already pretty quick, to be fair.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. That's literally in my how my brain operates. It's just a lizard smacking a button endlessly. Banana. Are we still losing money? I just wanted to announce I was at work, lol. Hooray! Lucy made it to work! Well done. I know that sounds really patronizing and really sarcastic, but I swear it's just my normal voice. It's just how I sound. I nearly choked on my tea. Oh no, that was bad. Why are you not working? Oh, I think the game caught on. I think the game caught on to what I was doing. It's not happy, it's fighting back. The machines are rising up. Oh, damn it. Now I can't see. Where's the light switch?
Hydrant, you
There it is.
bastard! Hydrant!
Okay, I'll have a drink. Thanks, Nina. Ah, thank you. I think I need to add some more construction offices in. Oh god, this is really confusing now. Because I don't actually have a mouse. This one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Back to normal. Need a free excavator. Need a free excavator. So I do need to add in another excavator somewhere because I need to get to this bit. We need to lower that bit. So maybe we can lower. Oh, frig off. Oh, come on. Maybe there then. Just want to lower it. Why? I do have an excavator. We can reach these bits. And then the rest of it's too steep. I just want to cut the back bit. Because I feel like it'd be easier. I think I know what we need to do in order to get it to work again after the autosave. Nina's gone back into hiding for a little bit. Thank you for the lurk, Nina. I think I'm gonna have to lower the edge of this for a little bit. I think that's the only way we're gonna get it to work properly. So if we get it lowered down, because I think it is a bit steep to be fair. We get it lowered down as much as possible. It might actually help because we're almost at the point now where we can actually reach in. And this has been upgraded. Cool. So then we can upgrade them to, you know what, I'll go that one as well. Let's keep lowering this section. I think it's just because it is a really high wall of just dirt. So it's struggling a little bit. But the problem is we're right on the freaking edge of the construction office. There we go. It's working again. We can skim away. I'd say we're about 80% of the way there with laying out this farm. And the winter's here. Winter has come. Great. Great. Poor timing. Right, I'll do that way. We'll go this way now. And it's not working again. There we go, now it's working. Bottle of water successfully stolen. Like, don't post about it telling them that you're what you calling it? You're stealing. I mean, I'm not gonna tell them you're stealing, but still, I don't want you to get caught in case the... Oh, then again, no, I'm pretty unknown, so it's not like they're gonna know. They're all old, it's fine, they don't even know what Twitch is. Tell them about them, get them signed up and get them to come watch me. Actually, no, don't, because then you can't tell me about how much of a knob they all are. They can't have me. That's fair. They probably won't be able to handle me anyway. I'd probably be a bit too much for them. They're probably like, what's going on with this weird British man? That was a very bad attempt. That was meant to be an American accent, but that was more British, like Eddie Izzard, than it was like anything else. I was attempting to do old American, but I don't know what an old American person would sound like. What? No. What? What's going on? Orange man cheered 25 bits. Oh, thank you so much, Orange. Thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, man. That's so nice. Hello! 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 My neighbors are probably go freaking mental at me just screaming hello, people. Like, what the frig is he doing now? Wolfie's here too! Wolfie! How are you doing, Wolfie? I'm guessing you've dropped the kids off at school, or you're about to drop the kids off at school. Waiting for the nuclear plant. I'm sorry, mate. You're going to be waiting a while before we get a nuclear power plant. We're working on it, but it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a while. I'm good. Are you heading back home? You're heading back home, and you wanted to check in on me. That's so nice. I feel blessed. Everyone just wants to check in on the weird British man.
The Little Nightmares 3 demo is out.
No way. No way, no way, no way, no way. 1 second. I'm just heading over to Steam. I really need to play Little Nightmares 1 and 2. It unlocks in... It comes out in 3 weeks. I know Little Nightmares. I've played a bit of the first one. Hey, Cliffers, how you doing? I'm here for the weird British man also. Everyone just wants to make sure the weird British man's all right. I'd really need to play 1 and 2. I'm gonna add it to my wish list, but I will look at getting it eventually. I've played number 1, but I haven't finished it. Add to wish list. Little Nightmares 2. Let's download the demo. I shouldn't be downloading the demo because I can't play it because I haven't played the first 2. And I don't want to spoil it. Sorry, I can't read and type. Oh, we got the wheel. We got a wheel. Altruistic Rule 3. I love Little Nightmares. It is good. Oh god, I can't see me freaking. The eye patch is covering my Steam page, so I can't see. Oh no. I'm gonna play a guessing game as to where my Steam page is. Right, add to wish list. Yo ho ho and a bottle of milk. Steam, calm down. Calm down, Steam. What we got?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, where am I?
Lizard,
I'm
lizard,
on.
lizard.
I'm on the cook in the first game. Right. I don't remember what happened in the first game. That's my issue with it. That's why I need to play 1 and 2 before I play 3. Wait, why did I put that there? I want the road to come down this way. How are you doing, Clayface? Anyway, I haven't seen you in a while. Ditto on the weird Brit. Yeah, I am the weird Brit Orange. I have invaded. Has someone invaded our Discord server? What the heck's going on? Orange man, cheer 20 bits. Thank you so much, Orange, for the 20 bits, but you really don't need to. Just being here to celebrate the weird Brit is good enough for me. But thank you so much. We need to put have a good stream, Clark. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I'm about to be real funny. What are you about to do? Lucy, no, you don't need to. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, but you really don't need to. I swear you all making me feel awkward and want to cry. You've been too nice to me. Give me some insults. I can deal with that better. Busy, long days at work. Then get home and hope there's a new Grounded episode. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and we're so freaking close to finishing that game. And then I can start the second game. I do what I want. That's fair. I can't argue with that. I really can't. Because I am that sort of person where someone tells me not to do something, I want to do it more. So I really can't argue. If I want to throw bits at you, I will. That's so sweet. Could I? No, I was gonna say, could I get away with putting a field here, but I can't. We'll be blocking the train. Shut up and take my money. That's all I could think of then when you said if I want to throw bits at you, I will. Oh Oh god. Oh yeah, there's new episodes of Futurama out. I need to watch them. There is so much new stuff coming out. It's awesome. New games, new series. I christened the you christened the music channel. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Wolfie arrived. Thank you so much for joining, Wolfie. Now you can see the pictures of my dog. Love in Paradise, Epic the Musical, full animatic. Oh, I saw someone watching that on stream. I was wondering what it was. I had no idea what it was, but you know what? I was vibing to it. I'm not a big fan of musicals because I've always been confused by musicals. Like, not gonna lie, they've always like puzzled me. Just the fact that people just randomly just start busting out into songs, and I'm like, the fuck is going on? But like, I watched to be fair, I watched The Greatest Showman and I absolutely loved that. That was really good. I enjoyed that even though people just randomly start singing, it just confuses me. But I did enjoy that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, we need 8, 9, or 8. Or we could go down here. But I want to go up that way. So we just need to flatten our way this way a little bit. But yeah, I've always been puzzled by musicals just because people just start randomly singing in. You should react to the whole musical. I've never done a react. I've not been a fan of reacts, but if you want to have like a watch along at some point of like watching it with me, then yeah, I could sort something like that on a Sunday fun day stream. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Musicals they're just weird to me because just randomly just start singing. Although I really like The Greatest Showman, I really enjoyed watching that film. I don't know why that one's the exception. Maybe Hugh Jackman. Maybe because of him. I don't know, maybe. I love dragging people into this musical by their ankles. That's literally what you try to do with me now. I feel honored and slightly scared. Like my girlfriend, she absolutely loves musicals. She like goes mental for them. And like anytime like the theater in our city is like doing some kind of musical, like her and her mum like go to them all the time, and I'm just like, I'll drop you off and pick you up afterwards. Have fun. See you later. Bye. To be fair, it is a concept musical, so it's just the songs. I'm gonna be really confused about what's going on. I can 100% guarantee that. I'll be so confused. But to be fair, musicals do have really good songs in them as well. It's just a weird concept to me, musicals. It's not that I don't like them, it's just to confuse me. There's people just 1 minute, like, walking, talking, whatever, and then they'll just bust out into song randomly, and it just... And it's like, what? And then random people on the street will join in and start backup dancing and singing, and I'm just there like, the fuck? Because, like, if it was the real world and that happened, you'd be like... You wouldn't just be stood there enjoying it. You'd be like, what the fuck is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But someone has compiled a playlist of every song animatic. Fine. And it's just a musical rendition of the Odyssey from Greek mythology. Oh, I know that quite well. I like Greek mythology. At least I'll have a somewhat idea of what's going on then. I won't be completely blind. Oh, we should check the train line. See how that's getting on with the upgrades. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. Luckily, Epic is literally just music that tells a story. Artists just made animatics for it. George actually commissioned some. Ah, I'm not sure who George is. Should I know? Right, there we go. He made the musical. Also, you pronounced it wrong. Disco Lemsip. Disco Lemsip. That's why I'm Disco Lemsip. I cannot spell for shit. And if I see a word that I'm not familiar with, I struggle to figure out the pronunciation until I've heard the pronunciation of it. Which really bugs me because I want to pronounce the words correctly, I just don't know the words. Can call him Jay, he goes by that. Fair, we'll go with Jay. Like, to me as a dyslexic, that is how you would spell George, but it's not how you spell George. And I only know that because I've grown up from like a wee lad with friends called George that I actually know how to spell the name George. Jorge. That's how you spell the name Jorge. This is where I feel like an idiot again. I have heard that name so many times and I thought it began with a H. Why did I have to be dyslexic? I'm 30 years old and I've today found out you spelled Jorge with a J. Spanish J makes H sound. No, you're all good. That's so bad. He's so bad. 33 years old and I find out Jorge is spelled with a J and I've heard that name so many freaking times. Because I used to watch what was he in? Was it British Superbikes or MotoGP? Cannot remember which. But there was, I think it was MotoGP. There was a rider called Jorge Lorenzo. But the problem with British Superbikes is every single time they put up like the rider's name or something, they only put the last name. But the announcers and commentators will say his full name, which is fair enough, out of respect. And so for ages, even while watching British Superflex, I thought his name began with a H. That's so about 10 years I've watched MotoGP. And I never knew how to spell his first name. His last name, seen it so many times. I can spell that. Oh man, that's so bad. Oh god. Hi, my name is Clark and I'm today years old. I just found out to spell Jorge. I'm running out of bacon. I have ran out of bacon. And running out of bacon is a horrible thing. Not the bacon. I need a free excavator. Where are my... They're all there! You want to know something, like, really bad? Like, my girlfriend's vegetarian. That's not the bad thing. Gonna finally check out the Discord. I recommend checking out the pet section if you would like to leave pictures of your furry little friends. That sounds so bad coming out of my mouth. Please don't take that the wrong way. But if you would like to leave pictures of your fuzzy little friends and family members called pets, I recommend the pet section. There is many doggos and I would like to fill it up with as many pets as possible. Whether that be lizards, reptiles, geckos, iguanas, birds, dogs, cats, horses, sheep, porcupines, because it wouldn't surprise me if someone has a pet porcupine. I know for Josh's sake, he'd love to see pictures of raccoons because they're his favourite animal. He loves the little trash bandits. Okay, I'll send my cat and his boyfriend, who is not my cat. I only have pictures of mammals that are children. Aww. There's an IRL section if you want to share holiday photos or places you've been and stuff. But yeah, I don't recommend sending pictures of your children. Try not to put faces in it. You don't have pets? I thought you did have a pet. Excuse the mess, we are renovating. That's my fairy little potato. His name is Mr. Quigley. I'm definitely joking. I know. They're knocking over everything. Honestly, cats are the biggest assholes on the planet. If there is something that doesn't want to be dropped on the floor, they will drop it on the floor. Oh, he's snoozing. He's snoozing. I'm guessing on the one on the ladder, the cat that's higher up, the brown, black, and white one. I know they said grey. I'm guessing that one's yours, and then the black and white one is your cat's boyfriend. That's not your cat. Cool. I just have a fairy little potato. And his name is Mr. Quigley. And he is a full pug, and he is a long-haired pug, which makes him very unique in the pug animal kingdom. Because the other dog breed that was mixed to make the pug, one of them was short hair, one of them was long hair. And so, in a lot of pugs, there is a recessive gene to have long hair. And our little fairy potato had that gene activate, so he gets to be a long-haired pug, which makes him very weird and very unique. But then it also means he looks like an angry, grumpy old man. Which is why the girlfriend loved him, and we had to have him. I'm guessing I can... Oh, I'm going to turn auto search off. I found my cat on the side of the road on my way to work. Oh, that is cool. Well, it's not cool that the cat was abandoned, but like it's cool that you rescued an animal and gave them a forever home. Nine. There we go. 9 combine harvesters. Building is not powered. Oh, of course. I forgot to put power over here as well. We need to sort the power real fast. Where's power? Electrometricity. That's definitely how that word is pronounced. We can get power from here. Zoom. Clark, you should play Blood Money. Well, all you'll get for ages is just me going stab, 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 stab. And then I'll get bored, and then I'll need an auto clicker. Plus, I think I had my fill of blood money watching you play it, Wolfie, because that was a lot of fun. Especially with a lot of the shit that I'd said. What else have we got? And then I skipped my second job just to pick him up. Yeah, that's worth it. Also very cute pug. He is very adorable. Clark, technical question. Have you ever got a bad gateway error when trying to load up Stream Elements TV? No, I have not. I have not had that. So, not too sure what's going on there. I can't get my throw a banana stuff working. I should play Dark Deception. What is Dark Deception? I do have a game suggestion. So if you've got like a Steam link or something like that, you can pop it in there and I can have a look. You can't get it to try. The only thing I can suggest is close the application and open it up again. If not, then restart the computer or like reboot it. He wasn't there when I was playing that one yesterday. No, because like during my day, 8 o'clock. I think it's about 8 o'clock my time when you start streaming, Wolfie. But I'm usually like downstairs sorting the dogs out and shit like that, so it's not until about 9 o'clock my time that I get up. But that means you've been streaming for about an hour already. Precisely why he should play it. If it's a scary game, you really... I mean, to be fair, you'd probably get a kick out of me playing a scary game, because I am an absolute pussy when it comes to scary games. Why the hell has it got teeth? That is a creepy ass freaking monkey. What the hell? wheezing. Why has he got a freaking mustache? What the hell? I screamed so much. Yeah, I would be. The mustache one is the shit. I don't care what his profession is. Why the hell has he got a freaking mustache? He mustache you a question. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. Oh, that was a bad pun. That was a bad pun. I'll see myself out. Just why the hell does it got teeth? Yeah, why? I mean, well, teeth I get. Because, like, how else they're gonna eat the food? So, like, yeah, teeth, yeah, whatever. That's fine. But he's got a mustache. I'll send suggestions. Is it gonna be more animals with mustaches that have professional jobs? Oh, he is very professional. He has mustache. I don't care what his profession is. He's got teeth. I'm surprised you are questioning the mustache and not the fact that the monkeys have bloody blades for hands. I didn't notice the blades in the hands, to be fair. I was too puzzled by the glowing eyes, the blood all over the mouth, and then when I saw that one with the mustache, and I got real confused. Not gonna lie, I can't deny it. I think it was the mustache and the blood everywhere that just distracted me too much. The level is called Monkey Business and it takes place in a hotel. Ah, so it's a bit like Dunstan Checks In. There's just lots of little Dunstans running around. It's nice that they all have fun names. Come again? Why can't they do this one? I'm confusion. Oh, be that side. There we go. Now they're gonna do it. That's just one level though. The levels change locations and bosses, and they're called murder monkeys. I had a feeling murder might be in their profession. They didn't look like... Okay, how easily scared do you get? Like, can you handle RPG marker games? I played Sons of the Forest, and that didn't scare me because I could fight back. And I got used to it. Like, I have like 300 hours in that game. I know pretty much every secret in that game. So, a little bit. So if you ever get stuck on Sons of the Forest, need to know where something is, I'm your guy. You know what game I hate? The Witch's House. Hate that game. I don't think I played that game. And I got scared playing Subnautica. Like, that's the level of scare that I can handle. The Witch's House. I swear if the trailer makes me jump, well, you'll definitely know. Throws you directly into Poppy playtime. Fuck this trailer. It just jumped up with a freaking witch. I'm glad I wasn't fully paying attention to it because I would have screamed there. This game don't look that bad. Like, scary wise. I'm guessing you gotta like find something to escape the witch's house or some shit. There is an old hound on the edge of a small town. All the locals have always avoided it. Strange and mysterious events constantly happen there. This time, what happened in the house made the whole city shudder with fear. But you should meet Huggy Wuggy. I said general introduction. Mascot horror is gentle. I don't know who Huggy Wuggy is. I never even played Five Nights at Freddy's. I know of Five Nights at Freddy's, but never played it. He just wants to give you he's so friendly, he just wants to give you a hug. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. Yeah, he wants to give me a hug while holding a knife. He's just a friendly guy. Just a big friendly guy. We need some trucks, covered holes. You can give him a high five with a weapon or an actual high five. Like, could I give him a high five with a shovel? Right in his face. I guess the grab pack can constitute a weapon. Anything's a weapon if you use it right. I could give you a whole lesson on the law. I'm obsessed with Poppy Playtime. I want to be there if you do. Oh, believe me, the moment I play a horror game, there is so many people that will want to be there. Because I actively avoid horror shit. I think it just comes down to when I was younger, I watched a horror film with my dad and I've never watched or liked them since. Because it scared the hell out of me. To the point where I couldn't sleep. I didn't want to sleep in my own bed or anything. Dark Deception has law, but you're kind of too busy not dying to find them sometimes. Yeah. Because it's like Phasmo. The first time I played that, it scared the living shit out of me. But the thing with Phasmo is I like the detective side of it, of like trying to work out what the hell the ghost is. So Phasmo's a bit of a weird one for me, but then yeah, it's Phasmo's a weird one. Have you watched Markiplier play Phasmo? Yeah, I think so. I think I've watched it. I know I've watched him play, I can't remember what the game was called, but he played it with Mark. Played it with Jacksepticeye, Bob, and Wade. And it was like this weird one where you can't make too much noise in like a woodland campground place. And I absolutely find that one hilarious because of Bob. I think I've watched Markiplier. Yes, I have, because he falls down the stairs and he's like, he gets real pissed off, doesn't he? Because all the others do is just laugh their ass off at the fact that he died. Yeah, I have watched it. Favorite video of the ones where he's screaming his head off as he was dying, and in Jack's video you can hear him scream. Yeah, I have seen that one. Yeah, that was funny as hell. Yeah, that one was hilarious. That was so funny. It was so funny. Kind of feel bad for Mark there though, because you could hear he was genuinely terrified of it. And all any of the others did was just laugh at his death instead of trying to help him. Phasmophobia scares me. It did me at first, but it's the mystery of trying to figure out what the ghost is. I love when you get every POV. Yeah. The problem I have with Phasmo though is, like, I play it on the easy. Like I've watched like Bearded Baron play it because he's really good at the game. I've watched so many of his videos on trying to like improve, like trying to figure out what the ghost is, because he's like so good at the game. And I even watch a couple of his live streams as well when he's playing it, because he's like really good. But like the downside to watching him playing is because even though he's put like 3,000 hours into the game, he can pretty much look at the ghost and go, all right, it's a banshee. Oh, it's a Diogen. Oh, it's a Yuri, and all this shit. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know that? I'm too busy scared trying to run for my freaking ass to try and find a cupboard to go hide in. What did I miss? He was more mad than upset because he went back to get the damn book and they told him to leave it. Yeah. I'ma send... Do you lime turn-based fighting game? I'm guessing... What? I don't... I will play most games. I don't know of any turn-based. Well, like Pokemon? That's the only turn-based fighting game I know. I know I've played turn-based fighter games, but I cannot think of any at the minute. I'm gonna send you a game. Do you like turn-based fighting? Oh, right. I don't mind them. I play most games. I like a lot of different games. Horror is just the one that I'm not big on. It's definitely if it's armory, it definitely looks a bit like Pokemon in the art style. I quite like that. Explore a strange world full of colourful friends and foes. When the time comes, the path you've chosen will determine your fate, or perhaps the fate of others as well. If I can take people down with me, I'll go for it. Here you go, Lucy. I'll pour you a beer, mate. Cheers! I did it. I did it. I didn't get it thrown in my face this time. That's not a horror, I promise. Persona 5. I've been eyeballing this game for a while. Like a couple of times, like sometimes Josh plays it and he'll share his screen on Discord and I will literally just sit and watch him play it. But I have no idea what it's about. You spent the special version with bonus. Yeah, I saw that. I think that is the one that I've been watching him play. And it does look really cool, but I am terrible at them. I'm terrible. Because like games like Final Fantasy and Persona 5 and shit, I'm terrible at them. But I think that's just because I don't play them that often. But like strategy games, I'm pretty good at. I'm good at strategy games, so you would have thought I'd be good at turn-based fighters. No, I know it's not open world. You mug everyone. To be fair, if it's a game that I play on stream, you guys would probably end up helping me with it anyway, because I'd be quite bad at it. So I have looked at Persona a few times and I have been like contemplating getting it and playing it, but then I just end up watching Josh play it instead. But to be fair, he loves that freaking game so much. Wolfie spun the wheel of misfortune. We get the Minnie Mouse. Ah! It's not that effective on this game, which sucks because the game gives you a different cursor, but you can still lose your mouse in it, just not that easy. I wish it copied the same cursor, but it's not that smart, to be fair. We're out of crops, right? We need to sort it up this end. So I'm gonna get a couple of construction offices built over this way. Did we just go 3? I love the game, but like I was in an RP group for it. They treated me badly, so I'm trying to re-find my love by detaching it from them. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Like it's one of them moments where it's a game that you really like, but because of them, they sort of like ruined the game for you. So it just puts you off wanting to play it. And so it's just trying to re-find that love to take that power from them back to you. Because I hate that when like someone basically takes the game from you for it. I need to play Genshin again. I've watched so many people play that, but I've never played it. Yeah, which sucks because like I was so excited for it. Was almost done beating the main part of the game too. That does suck. That is horrible. That is horrid. And one person essentially ruined a character for me. Right, yeah. Now we need to take that power from them. Nobody should ruin anything for anyone. It sucks. How can we be out of crops? I wonder if we're producing too much alcohol. How much alcohol would produce? 6 tons per workday. 5 tons per workday. 10 tons of livestock per day. I wonder if it's these two. Producing too much vodka might be, yeah. Psychological horror games are my favorite because a lot of them aren't like terrifying but make you think. That's what Phasmo does, and I think that's why I quite like that game, because that game does make you think. And it's the mystery of trying to figure out the ghost. Limit the workers in the distillery. Should we go like 70? You just like games with lore? Yeah, I like a good story to a game. If a game's got a good story, it could have the worst mechanics possible, but I will want to know what happens at the end of the story. Or it could have this like the worst graphics, but I will still want to know what the outcome of the story is. We need to get this. What do you call it? We need to get this freaking train up and running. 70 might be a good start. Let's see how it works out. That's still 70 times 3 because of how many workers. Because of how workers and resources divides the workday into 3 shifts. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to drop it too much. That's why I used to like FNAF, but the law is dog shit now. So I'm just like, end already? Yeah, I think that it's one of them where they've just milked it too much. With Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, it's literally a milked concept. It's one of them where people have completely forgotten about the fact that it's like it's like they've forgotten you either die the hero or see yourself become or stay alive long enough to become the villain, and they've literally become the villain of their own story. Oh, frig off, game. I didn't want to place that there, you dick. How many times can they open this restaurant and people die there? Do people in the universe stop opening? I think it's one of them where it's like, oh, someone else has gone missing near that restaurant where that mysteriously closed down for no apparent reason. Oh, I'll go investigate. If I don't come back, don't bother searching for me. Okay. Oh no, Margaret's gone missing. She was last seen near that mysterious restaurant that has never been open yet is still there, and where all them people keep disappearing. I'll go look for her in there. Let's not report this to anyone. Let's not file a missing person report. Alright, why the... Oh, it's too far away, isn't it? And nobody's emptying the bin. Okay, they're emptying that one at least. Oh, that's why nothing's happening. Why do you not have a list of where to go? That is so weird. Like, you're losing night guards at a minimum once per week. Are you sure you want to keep night guards in this building? I think the people that keep hiring people are in on it. It's like a jigsaw moment. Like, he's just putting him in like a dangerous situation and then just keeps hiring replacements. With inverted commas, hiring. It's secretly a jigsaw situation, and the movie is barely a horror movie because most of it is the main guy sleeping. I actually forgot they even made a movie of it. And now I'm wondering why the hell... It's same with like Minecraft. Why the hell have they made a Minecraft movie? Like, don't get me wrong. Minecraft as a game, pretty cool concept. Played a bit of it. It's alright. Like, yeah, whatever. But I've never once, like, seen gameplay of that. And same with Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never seen gameplay of it and been like, you know what? This needs a fucking movie. This needs to be a movie. Like, no. It doesn't. I feel like an old man on a rant now. Old man moment! Yay! And the movie, it's just him sleeping, and the animatronics just let him like kill him already. Yeah, I'd never watched the Five Nights at Freddy movie. Well, for one, it was marketed as a horror, so yeah, I didn't bother. Plus, was never really a big fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just like, yeah, whatever. The Minecraft movie should have been animated in this essay. The Minecraft animators did not put their blood, sweat and tears into animating Minecraft to be told they suck like that. Nah. I get why they went with live action, because they just wanted to hype up the fact that Jack Black was in it, but like, I haven't seen the movie, so, and to be honest, I don't even know if I will be. I'm not even bothered about seeing it. Like, to me, it just seems like another cash grab. And that seems to be all that keeps happening lately, is just cash grab after cash grab. Mario movie was hype, Jack Black, and that was animated. Yep. To be fair though, the Mario movie wasn't that bad. Although it peed me off the fact that they got, what was it, Chris Pratt to do the voice of Mario. But then got the freaking voice actor of Mario, who still voices Mario to this day. It's been the same person since the very first Mario, in as a consultant on how Chris Pratt should voice Mario. I'm like, you've gone through all of that of getting the original guy in. Why not just have the original guy voice him? Because they got the guy to voice Luigi. Fun fact, the guy who plays Mario got that role on accident. Yeah, I did hear that. I don't know the full story behind it, but yeah. Because Chris Pratt was their PI just to get bums on seats. But they got Jack Black in for the same reason, voicing Bowser. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Jack Black. He's an absolute legend. But, yeah, whatever. It's all business, mate. Yeah, it is. It is. It just pees me off, especially when, like, to me, as, because I like Mario. Mario games are fun. I enjoy them. But I would have been way freaking happier if they'd have just got the original. If they'd have just announced, oh yeah, we've got the original voice actor for Mario as well. It's same with, like, Pixels. When that came out, they got the creator of Pac-Man in the film, and I was like, yes! I loved it so much, the fact that they got the creator of Pac-Man in there to try and calm Pac-Man down. Like, that was freaking awesome. The Peaches song still cracks me up. I preferred Jack Black in Mario to Jack Black in the Minecraft movie. Yeah, because, like, to be fair to Jack Black, like, he put his freaking heart and soul into that role, and you could see it with like all the like red carpet shit, dressing up as Bowser and all that stuff. Like, he loved it and he didn't care. I don't remember a single thing about Chris Pratt on the red carpet as Mario. Illuminations, can we make the Mario movie? Nintendo, if the movie isn't good. We'll shoot your dog. I got a bit dark, to be fair. I'm sorry. Well, the probably would be like that. If this movie sucks, we're gonna shoot your dog. Nintendo was down their throat, so I can feel it. Yeah, probably. Because, like, especially with all the shit Nintendo's doing at the minute, which is pissing me off with Nintendo. Like, they're going after every single game on the planet that has monster summoning. And being able to summon a rideable mount. Like, oof, piss off, Nintendo. No one likes you anymore. They remembered what happened last time they made a Mario movie. To be fair, have you ever watched the original Mario, the original live-action Mario movie? It is basically a live-action version of Team America, and it is so shit. It's good. Like it's on the level of that type of film where it's just so shit you actually enjoy it. Nintendo is Apple of the console games. Yeah. Yeah, that is essentially what they're being like at the minute. And it's so bad. It's bad because I actually like Nintendo games, but it puts me off wanting to pay into that system. Like, wanting to freaking, what do you call it, patent freaking game mechanics that 80–90% of games have. It'd be like Call of Duty walking around saying like, we patent gun reloading in, or shit like that. No, you wouldn't get it, would you? It just wouldn't happen. And then stupid American court systems freaking approved it, so they've got the patent. So now they have the legal grounds to go around suing any other game. It's partially the fault of Japan because fair use works so differently over there. To be fair, it does. But they, especially like with Mario Kart, they have been using other game developers' game mechanics for years. I just want to point out, like, they've been, like, the Mario Kart concept is just basically every arcade racing game. Every single one of them. It's the exact same concept. The only difference in Mario Kart is you throw shit or fire shit, which is near enough the same as, oh, what was it called? Like, it's basically like Road Rash Jailbreak, which, if you haven't ever played it, it's a motorcycle racing game, except you can hit people with swords, chains, throw grenades at them, and this is a game that came out in the early 2000s. They're releasing a Pokemon Ditto farm simulator game, and the grounds looks like it's made out of cubes, and I'm just basically saying Minecraft could be really funny right now. Yeah, so could oh fuck, Stardew Valley. They could, because it's like a sort of more 3D version of that. Because that's what I got, like a mix of like Stardew Valley and like Minecraft when I saw it. It's such a petty move on Nintendo. And I can only see it going bad for him. Oh shit, we haven't got logs. I'm guessing these guys ain't. No, these guys are using it up way too freaking fast. We're gonna need. Okay. We can fix this. Unfortunately, it means a lot of this. Nintendo walking around like they invented the wheel. Real men build on hills and have horrid bridges and slopes everywhere. Well, I'm not a real man then. Honestly, we can't build on this. This is way too freaking steep. What you talking about? Well, congrats on coming out as trans. Yay! I mean, I do kind of have boobs. And these ones are real.
Oh, nice hit. Nice shot, nice shot.
Tax loose. You guys done yet? No? Why not? Oh, get lost. You can get out of there. Stop. Good. Right, we just need them to do them four. And we're gonna put like a little section up here. Just want to create a little bit of space. Just a little bit. Wait, no. If I back this up a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Go, 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 go. You can do it. You're doing it. You're doing it. Did you see? Did you see? You totally rule, Squirt. A little bit more, a little bit more. Do, 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 do. Oh, went a bit too fast. I'm getting a bit too eager. Come on. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll do. Because, oh, wait, I didn't need to do that. I was looking at the wrong bit. I'm an idiot. Why do I do this to myself? Because I was gonna do a road here. Bring this road. I can't see where it is. Right, let's spin the camera around so I can see the curve. There we go. Yeah, I figured it was a tiny curve. Put a little curve in there. And then we can just put a couple of... I'm going to go with 2, maybe 3. Sorry, guys. I just need to put in a bus stop right here. I know you're wanting to build a road right now, but I really need to put a bus stop in. There you go. There we go. And we can put in a bunch of trees. We can get a bunch of these trees as well. BRB, need to check in on an art stream. No worries, Loose. There we go, and then we can put down a forestry or lumberjack, whatever you call them. Wood cutting post, one of them. I'm gonna put one over here. About there. And extend that road over to it. Where is the storage? There it is. There it is. And we need a bin as well. Can't forget about the bins. Bin. Bin. And should be able to walk to that? I would hope so. Put another one up here. Wrong button. That one. Ah, I'll save. There we go. Oh, that was fast. I was expecting to be like 20 minutes or something, half an hour. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate you coming back. We'll put in this guy right here. No, I don't want gravel. Want tarmac. Need a bin. Cool. That's that one. And then do we put a third one in? I think we could put a third one in. Just do what I do, vanish into the ether and come back to some degenerate comments hours later. They weren't drawing anything I could study at the moment, I think, so I'll just look back at the recording to see. Fair enough. I know we need a distribution office. God, I love distribution offices. Pop that there. And then these are going to provide lumber for this. Which sadly, did we not sort the water out? No, did not. Besides, I need to finish this plan set because it's late, so I can't watch it as much as I like right now. No worry. Yeah. Do I want to put a water tower in? I kind of think I do. So let's put one right here. Yeah, I do want to put a water tower in. Put that in there. We'll do big pipe. Building in the way. Stop. There we go. Are these full up now? Yeah, they're full up now. Cool. So that's got its own little supply. Pipe. We'll do pipe that way. And we'll do that pipe that way. And then we can put a substation. Where do we want to put the substation? Here? Yeah, put a substation there and then we can just loop that round to there. Cool. Then we need to bring the water up here, but I'm going to put another switch here for now. Cool. And then we can put another switch. But we might need a water pump. Actually, if we've got a water tower here, we should have enough pressure coming this way. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, we'll just put that in. And then we can just put another switcheroonie. Autosave. Switcheroonie. Right there, a Rooney. Connect it up. Connect it up. And then we just need a substation. Yeah, we'll go there. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Right, we need to do the same thing with sewer. Which is a pain because I hate the sewer system. I hate doing it, but we have to. Everybody needs to poop. Not medium, we want large flow. In case someone's got a big BM. At least this one's flowing downhill easily. That could be taken two different ways. I am disgusting. Connect that up there. Boom. And that can go there. Nice. That went easier than I was expecting. We just need a sewage outlet. Can it squeeze in there? It can. But question is, does it? It does connect. Cool. Right, we've got everything we need. We just need to connect that. Connect that. They're all lined up. Cool. We're all good to go then. Once these have been built, we're good. Do 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 do. I know what I've forgotten to put near here. I forgot to put a bus stop nearby. And a bin. In the bin. So we'll splice in here when they've done that. If I've still got time. Trains and tracks. They're all done. They need doing. Right, just need him to come and do this. And then they can come and do this as well. Might as well start going towards this thing. If I could visit, if you could visit anywhere in America, where would you like to go? See, I really wanted to go to California at one point. I thought that'd be a really cool place to visit. But I think I don't know. I've always wanted to do like a drive across America from coast to coast. I always thought that'd be really cool, and I'd really like to. I always wanted to like drive down the full length of Route 66 from, I think it starts at Chicago, ends in San Fran, I think it is. I think that's where Route 66 goes. And I remember when I was younger, I looked at like how much it would cost and shit to do that again. But then I would really like to visit Disney World, is it? That's in Orlando. Because I know our lass would love to visit Disney World, like the big one. I know she'd love to go there. She loved it when we went to Disney Paris. Yeah, Disney World is Orlando, yeah. Because I won't mind going to that, because it's got like Galaxy's Edge, and it's got the bigger like Marvel thing that's going on. So I'd really like to see that. Because I'm not gonna lie, when we went to Disney World and we went in the not Disney World, Disney Paris, and we went into like the Marvel Avengers area. I saw what do you call him, Sam Wilson's Captain America, like actor impersonated thing, and this is quite embarrassing, but I was literally sat on a bench having a vape and a drink, like, you know, having a little rest because we'd been walking around for hours and hours on end, and we saw him come through one of the like sort of actor gate things, and he came through, and I saw him put my water bottle down, jumped up, started sprinting after him, and bear in mind, I'm a 33-year-old grown-ass adult, and started screaming, "Captain America, can I please get a picture with you?" while running after him. And the freaking guy who was playing Captain America just burst out laughing and was like, "Yeah, sure, dude, no worries." Meanwhile, the handler that was with him was like, "What the fuck?" As a grown-ass adult, freaking full-on, like, beard. Like, because my beard was a lot longer back then. It was like, it was on the verge of becoming like a Hagrid sort of Gandalf style beard. And yeah, I got a picture with Sam Wilson, Captain America, and I do not give an absolute shit how embarrassing it was for my girlfriend witnessing me, who then started pretending like she didn't even know me, as I got up and sprinted after him to get a picture. Like, I don't care, it was amazing. I got my picture with Captain America, and I loved it, and I've still got that picture on my phone. And I would share it, but it would mean giving away what I look like. So if I can somehow figure out, if I can like stick my logo over it, then I'll post it in the IRL on Discord. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, like put my logo over my face. Or copy my avatar's head and put that on there instead. But yeah, I got that picture and I've never been happier. It was one of the funniest moments in my life, but most embarrassing for her. But I got a picture of Captain America. Our Marvel University is in, oh, it's in California, is it, the Marvel one? I thought it was all in Orlando, with it being the biggest one, like, because to me that would make sense. I met Loki and we talked about Edna from the Owl House. They've dealt with much worse. Yeah, probably. Is your avatar custom? Yes. Although I would love to, because I've thought about it, like, and I've got VTuber Studio, and I was thinking at one point about like just becoming a VTuber, but I couldn't afford to have a VTuber model made, as cool as that would be. So I'm just going with an avatar, and this is me, because it's probably a little bit easier for my computer to handle as well anyway. Lit, that means I can draw you. Yeah, if you can make it a better one, I will have to like pay you something for it. Because like it's a little rough around the edges. It's probably because I asked for a background with it, and it was just like some random artist off some random website. I actually don't know them, but they did a pretty decent job. They got the main things that I wanted, which was like blue hair and a blue and a red eye, which was like really cool. But they did it with a background, and I was hoping it would have no background. And then I felt a bit awkward asking them if they could do it without a background. So I sat for, because they did me this one for when I'm speaking. If I mute myself, because it's just a Fugi. But if I mute myself on Discord, he turns around, which was really cool. And they did that, and so I just then went and put them as like 3 different Fugi models. And like originally I had it with the background. I was like, you know what, I don't like this because it like blocks like a huge corner of the stream. So I sat on GIMP, where I make like my thumbnails for my YouTube videos, and sat there for, what was it, about half an hour to an hour per picture, well, JPEG that they sent me, removing the background without trying to remove any of the character. So yeah, like it took ages to do, but I felt really awkward like going back to him, being the anxiety gremlin that I am. So yeah, I just did it myself. So there's like areas which I'm glad you can't see because it's off screen where I've like cut a bit of his leg off or a bit of his arm or something. But it's like really cool. I think it's a cool little model. It's a cool little character. But yeah, I felt really awkward like going back to him and just being like, excuse me, could you remove? I was like, no, I'm not gonna deal with that anxiety. I'll just do it myself. It would have been easy for them to make you a try and buy. Yeah, but I asked for a background originally. And then afterwards I realized when they'd sent it that it would be better without. So I just dealt with it for like a week or two until I eventually removed it myself and then changed it over. Because obviously they would have had the original file, so they could have just removed it, but I felt really awkward. So I didn't bother. They probably would have been like, yeah, no problem, sure, whatever, I can do that. But I just felt really awkward. It's done now. I've got it. It's there. It's cool. To get a bit more track upgraded. Hopefully that's not too much. At least there's crops here now as well. That's good. How are they getting on over here? Pretty well, actually. Pretty well by the looks of it. They've done a pretty good amount down here. I just like drawing. I do commissions sometimes, but I'm new to VTuber models, so I don't think I have the right to ask for money for that right now. I would still, like, if I ever did go to do VTubing, which I keep thinking about doing it, but if I did, and if anyone did me a VTuber model, regardless of their experience, I would still want to give them something for doing it. Like making it, because to me it's only fair that you put that much effort into creating something, because I'm terrible at drawing. Like I have an idea in my head and then I have a massive issue of getting that idea out into the real world. Like it's probably why like I can start drawing like a shark and it'll look like a freaking alien and shit. It'll look nothing like how I originally intended for it to look like. So having someone I could spout nonsense at and they eventually figure out what it is in my head that I'm asking for, they deserve something for putting up with my inability to be able to speak what is in my head. So yeah, I would still give you something for it. Even if it was just something small, like, or whatever, you still deserve it. Because it's at the end of the day, you put effort in. Sometimes that's a mood. I can send my current whips into the art channel if you want to see. Yeah, by all means, if you want to. It's what the art's there for. The art channel's there for. It's people to share stuff that they've done. Like I'm not good at art, so I'm not gonna be sharing anything that I draw in there because it'll look awful. And like, even stickmen I struggle with. But like there's some people who are absolutely amazing and incredible artists, and it's there to share. So mainly so I can look at it and go, wow, that's amazing. You are an absolute amazingly talented person. You deserve to be praised for what you've done. Because I can't draw for shit. So to see what other people can create, it's amazing. Like my own logo that I made, I drew that myself on Procreate. And that's why it looks basic as fuck. But like, like what I've drawn would probably take someone like yourself like 5 minutes, 10 minutes or whatever. Like, it probably would take you that long. It literally took me 4 hours to do it. 4 hours just to put CPG with a black outline on it, and then a yellow circle or yellowy orange circle on a blue background. It took me 4 hours to do it. Oh, that's so cool. I am getting, that gives me oh, what's her name, Rapunzel vibes, mainly because of the long blonde hair, like the Rapunzel from Tangled. That looks so cool. Hey, that's 4 hours hard work. It was freaking hard work. I made it hard work. I'm pleased with it, but 100%, if someone like yourself, who's a really artsy person, had 4 hours to design my logo, I could guarantee you could come up with something way freaking better than that. But you know what? I'm proud of it. I made it myself, and I'm happy with it. I'm going to be modifying, oh thank you, I'm going to be modifying the top soon, so hopefully it'll look better. It already looks amazing. It really does look amazing already. I don't know how you're going to make that better. Like me, I'd be amazed if I could do anything even close to that. But if I attempted something like that, she'd have like the head of like an alligator, the body of a horse. Her eyes would be too far apart as well as too close together at the same time. I have no idea how that would be possible, but that's just how bad I am. Ironically, my friend told me the eyes were too far apart in their opinion. I don't see it. Let me have a look here again. Maybe, but some people's eyes are a little bit apart more than others, so I didn't notice. Maybe I'm just bad at noticing things. I still think it looks amazing. Maybe they're just jealous because you can draw and they can't. You do witches and dragons, you know witches and men in the back of my Dragula. What time? 10 to 4. Shit, I've got to go soon. I've still got so much to do. Four of them. Total capacity. 4 of them. They're going to take chemicals to here. Chemicals. One. Here's my second try. Because my normal art style isn't good for VTubers. What is your normal art style? What's like the main thing that you like drawing the most? The eyes would be impossible to rig, I think. I have no idea how to rig a VTuber model. Not a clue. But I like learning new things. Like, I didn't know how to edit, and now I kind of do. I didn't know how to live stream, and now I do. I like drawing original characters and fandom art. I think you did mention that in Wolfie's or Nina's chat before. Not sure. Should have been paying attention more. Probably Wolfie's. I can send her concept art. Whatever you want to send, I will just appreciate it. Need to refill my vape. Doopy 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 doopy. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, scar on the face, that's pretty cool. Lives in the back Queen's Forest. Wrist scars from being restrained. Wrist scars from being restrained magic. Not always barefoot, but likes it. Fair. They left the coven at age 20, died at age 26 due to health declining. Forgetful, loyal to herself and her wife. Likes honey lemonade. Playing with the talisman. Still figuring it out. Dislikes forgetting things. Her old name. Locked doors and being sick. Honey has cut the strings off and has finally begun the process of becoming her own person, away from Belos' influence. She still suffers the after effects of her lifestyle before, but she's free. That's so cool. That's pretty cool backstory, that. You got lazy and didn't want to draw feet, but you tried again later. I never realized there was a typo on there till you read it out loud. I struggle with reading anyway, so... really want to get this train track finished. There we are. We're up to here. Where? Oh, is there another? There is. Hate them. It's to mess up the flow. She's my righteous baby girl that I tortured. I think she might be your pissed off baby girl because you tortured her. Da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. It's fine, she barely remembers it because of the torch. It's fine. She don't remember that I tortured her. So we're all cool now. Oh, should I really be laughing at torture? Probably not. I have a weird sense of humor. So it's fine. Paths, everybody. Wait, no, we should be doing it. We should be going and making a crossing to come up here. Yes, that is what we should be doing. And then we can come up here. Why won't you let... Oh, that is like the dumbest place to put a footpath. It should be here. Why would you do that? Oh, damn it. I can't see where I'm putting the path. No. Get out. Oh, freaking hell. Oh, I'm dying. What am I clicking on? There we go. Thanks, Lucy. Thanks for the struggle. I appreciate it. Oh shit. Close that. I didn't want to. Lizard. That's it. You play with the lizard. You play with the lizard while I try and get this path drawn. I just wanted to draw the path. I don't like the fact that it's a dead end either, but it is what it is. I hate dead ends. I just realized me saying you just play with your lizard out loud. That's a bit of an innuendo. I shouldn't be saying that. I had no clue what it did. I mean, that's fair, yeah. It puts an error message on, at least you know now, it puts an error message on stream. Right where my mouse is as well. To be fair, it's one of the funniest ones as well. If you time it right, it's really good for messing me up with shit. Oh, that's not your fault. That's my fault. But you're getting salt because it was my fault. Right, let's go buy a new one. Auto save. There we go. New track builder. You're just going through all the emotes. I love emojis. I really want to make ones of my actual dog. Because I reckon he would make a great emote. But the problem is, one, I can't draw. And two, he doesn't sit still for pictures. The moment you get them, or the moment you try to take a picture of him, he frigs off. So I just had to find generic free emotes that I could download of pugs, and or really cheap ones on like Etsy and freaking random websites that I've never even heard of before, that I didn't trust and was scared to give my bank details to. So yeah, and the ones that I've got are pretty cool. I like them. They do the job, which is being an emote. But I'd much rather have like ones of my actual dog, because he is an adorable little gremlin. Tree felling and maximum speed. You gotta catch him while he's sleeping. I've tried. The fecker wakes up and runs for it. Like, he knows when you're creeping up on him to take pictures. He'll be fast asleep. You'll hear him snoring. The moment you move to take your phone out your pocket or pick it up off the table or the arm of the sofa or wherever it is, he'll be there and just go, wake up straight away, head right up, looking at you. I'd say, the fuck do you think you're doing? So you never can get a good picture of him. It's like he's got camera radar. It's weird. And then you get my girlfriend's parents' dog. Thanks for the banana, Wolfie. You get my girlfriend's parents' dog, who will stay asleep through an explosion. More banana! Right, I do need to run now because I've got to go pick the girlfriend up from work. But I will be back tomorrow for some F1 Manager. What else was he? There was something else I wanted to say. Yeah, I will have a look at any games you send, and we'll look at when we can do them. We might do like a Sunday fun day of them or something like that, or may even change one of the usual scheduled games to add it in. But thank you all ever so much for coming. Thank you all for the bits, the follows, the subs. It really does mean a whole lot. It means so much. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, Nina's online. Let's go pay a visit to our goofy clown. So, yeah, I don't know what to do as a raid message other than Clark raid. What should we do as a raid message? How should we get the clown? We'll just do Clark raid. Oh, this is my circus now. There we go. There's our raid message. Right, let's go raid the clown, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you ever so much. Love you all. Take care. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.